trying to see if I can do a mad dash to the chest.
Oh, well, you don't know it's there until you round that corner.
Yeah, but if I like go like this way and then over, that's what I was saying. But I'm still about 8 feet short.
Yep. We'll see how that is. Tasha, if you want to start up that fight music.
What is that in the center?
You don't know.
Okay, so it's actually there.
It is there. You don't know what that is.
Wait, what?
All right, you guys are just jumping right in, or are you reviewing stuff first?
Yeah, can we like review stuff?
Okay. Okay.
Because I don't know if you want this playing over a review.
Okay. There is something
notes.
in the middle of that circle area. It's like a little puff of purple smoke-like things. I don't know if you can see it, Cassie, but it is there.
Fuck.
You're like, fuck.
It's right here.
Yeah, it's right in the middle.
I thought I saw something. I thought I saw something earlier, but I don't see it now. So
it may have not loaded.
Like, I was thinking maybe it was just like someone did like the little marker thing and hit it and then it got erased or whatever.
It also, I think, depends on what browser you're using, because I can never see the stuff that she throws in that's like animated like that, because my browser and my computer update, it doesn't hold it.
Oh.
So I can't see stuff like that.
Yeah. So
I normally can, but hello. I just saw a purple dot that went away.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, wait a minute.
But Sam, if you just want to do a little dot over it, you can, just to show Cassie.
I put a circle where it is.
Okay, good. Yeah, there's something just kind of coming out of the center. It's like some kind of gas.
Oh God.
Great.
If I wasn't already worried, you know.
Well, I had Cassie overview the Iron Golem and what it can do and all that stuff too.
Yep. We're gonna die.
I will preface, the HP is not as high as their HP, and I did lower its AC.
Okay.
Okay, so you're not fighting exactly that. It still has all the abilities and everything, but the HP and AC are lower.
Thank God.
I adjusted it because I realized you guys don't have everyone anymore.
Yeah.
Because this was intended for the entire group. So, let's talk about what you guys did and what you guys, So, you guys, Nyx and Noctis, you guys are still in Easter Island on the floating islands where the Temple of Avahennis is. You guys, of course, had come across an archfey with a child and released her from her entrapment, and then called Noelle to basically pick them up. And you told Noelle a few things, and she's a little bit broken right now. It's just, it's okay. Okay. It's okay. The norm. And you guys did decide to go down to an entrance to what looked to be some sort of mine, but you did notice that there was something kind of in there that hasn't come out. So you guys said, fuck that, and you left. After Noctis went in and kind of saw an exoskeleton. I know my words. And you guys were like, never mind, I'm gonna leave. Asa continued to get lost and went up towards the largest section of crystals. And then finally was able to meet you guys over by a waterfall, which was closer to the temple entrance. You guys rested up, got everything all together a little bit more, found out a little bit more information, looked into a little bit more crystals in the area. You guys did see a line of trapped people along with a timekeeper that seemed to be hauling them away via chain. But you guys then proceeded to enter the temple. And that's where you guys are now, currently. You guys went past a small area that had kind of like a magical fire in the center, went past it, and once you all had passed it, the fire had expanded, blocking your pathway back out into the main part of the temple, leaving Ventia on that side and Killian. Killian, being a fire genasi, was able to go through the fire to meet you guys on the other side. But you guys noticed that once you did, something started to activate and the screeching and the clunking of metal started to rise up a little bit around you. Meanwhile, Chang and Key were gonna go undercover. They were gonna sneaky sneak. They were gonna go find Siwoo's dad and see what kind of shenanigans he was up to. And it was supposed to be a simple excavation kind of thing. Gathering of information. And it was either going to be at a bar or it was going to be at a burlesque location at Miss Kitty's. Siwoo and Chang went to Miss Kitty's, and Key went to the bar. However, once it got to the time of meeting, Key had seen a woman, and later Siwoo's dad enter, but since she hadn't heard from Chang, decided to turn around and head back towards their location, only to have someone reach out to them in desperation to try and sway Key to go after someone else. Chang and Siwoo unfortunately had a run-in with future Venri. He, of course, was trying to retrieve an item from Chang because, in his words, he needed it for someone. Using Siwoo as leverage, Siwoo was given a gun by future Venri and then basically hauled out over to a very large bridge and basically told to wait there until further instructions by future Venri, as he kind of had control over Siwoo. Chang was then led by future Venri into a room, of which he demanded the dagger to be given over. However, Chang, having a connection to a very important goddess, was able to escape in a flurry of feathers, and thus run after their friend. Key, unfortunately, found Siwoo first and had heard something from Siwoo that they knew was not from Siwoo. An initiative started. Key got shot. And luckily, Siwoo became Siwoo again. Chang, Key, and Siwoo went back to Chang's house. And that's where you guys left off. After, of course, having a small conversation before departing. But that leads us to where we are now. We are in initiative. And we are gonna have some fun. So, Noctis and Nyx. You guys are in initiative. And Asa's first in initiative. So we can start that up. So hope you guys are ready. You guys can hear the clamor of metal scraping against stone. As you hear Noctis behind you, Asa swear under his breath and go, "I'm gonna find a way out. I'll be right back." And you feel nothing behind you as he dips into a shadow. He is gonna try and find you guys an exit for his first action. That is what he is doing. Next up is Killian, who had come through the fire behind you guys and is looking around a little bit frantically and kind of mad that you guys told him to come through. But here he is.
Leave if he wants.
So he's there. He's unhappy, but man, all right. All right, so he is next. He's kind of looking around. You hear him also curse under his breath. I'm gonna see if he can realize what these guys are so he can tell you. Yep, that's a natural 20. Seems we have some iron golems. Do not, for the love of all hell, shoot it with fire. They heal that way.
Lovely.
You see him kind of trying to go through his brain just a little bit. He's a fire genasi. Most of his things are fire. So let me see what he has.
Starting off strong.
He has Vox Charge, so he's gonna do Vox Charge. Alright, so he's gonna kind of run up next to you. So he's just kind of like off to the side of you, Noctis, almost trying to get back to back with you, just so he can go after the one that's on your left, well, on your right.
Mm-hmm.
And then that way you can maybe focus on the other one. He's going to do Vox Charge. And it's within a 60 feet, so that's definitely going to work. And that is a 23 to hit. That hits. It's 24 points of damage on A. However, Vox Charge normally will move these dudes back. Unfortunately, it will not move them back. So you see just him just kind of pull his hands together, and you see this big whirlwind of wind before he pushes it forward, and it slams into the guy here on the left side a little bit. So he is just a little bit hurt now. He's just a little scrape. But right after Killian is Nyx. What would you like to do?
Well, I know she's gonna step into this middle room, and I just... Where's the snap to center? Oh, there it is. Nice.
Alright, you see in the middle that puff
I
of
do
purple
see it.
smoke. You can see it. It is visible. It is just this purple smoke that's kind of coming up and floating.
Well, if it's in the center, can I like skirt it and look down the hallway?
It's close. You can try.
God.
So are you just gonna go into the center area in general?
Well, I was gonna say because I wanted to look because I could obviously see this corner and this corner from where I'm standing. So I was just gonna like try to avoid the tuft, but like maybe go on like the side and follow it like there.
Okay.
And look.
I need
like,
you
One of these.
to roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay, that's what I figured. What dice do I want? Save. Oh, that was a dirty 20.
Okay. You start to step onto the circular part, and you notice that if you step on it, it starts to go down a little bit, and you step off as quickly as possible, not to activate whatever's in that center. It went down like it's a button. The whole circle thing in the middle.
A button.
It's like a button. It's like a giant fucking button.
Like a trap.
So you went over and then you kind of like jumped once you felt that something moved below you. Ever so slightly. You seem to have not have activated it, but you're not sure.
Okay, and that was. Can I still like do my walking speed?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I already did that. Okay.
You can.
Hold on.
I'm just letting you know that you felt that center move.
Okay. And now I was doing when I got to the hallway. I was doing like a back and forth to look what was down the side hallways.
So
Do I
let
have to roll to see if
me
I see it.
open this because it's just a straight view.
Okay.
Come
There's
on.
an even bigger golem.
There we go. That's what I want. Please. There we go.
Hold on, I have to edit this size of the
Oh shit, yeah.
thing because I can't. Well. Okay. Do I see both things on both sides?
You're not close enough yet.
To either one of them?
Once you get between that hallway, you'll be able to see both. But right now, you don't see either because these are walls. These are straight up walls that you can't see past. So until you get past that wall area, you can't see the other golem, but you do see the chest.
Oh no, on top. Yeah, I was gonna say the chest and the crystal thing. That's what I was
Yeah,
asking
you
about.
see the chest and you see the very top of the crystal, but in front of the crystal, you see flames.
Lovely.
So you see flames going this way. Just complete and utter flames.
I moved 9, right? I said it was 9 feet.
Yeah.
Perfect. Because I didn't see any of the golems because I was almost to the middle before they appeared.
Yeah, before they activated.
And I know she's gonna go after the chest because she sees the fire in the way of the other thing.
Mhm.
So let's just move her little ass over there.
Okay.
Oh no.
She didn't see them, so I can't.
I know.
That's as far as I can move, so I don't think.
All right. That means the first one to move is this guy, and he was attacked by Killian, so he's immediately going to start going towards Killian.
Oh god.
So, Sam, you hear coming up from your side, you hear scraping of metal against stone. Before the golem raises both of its arms and is going to come down on Killian. And it's a melee attack, so he can do it twice. That hits. That's 31 to hit. That hits. 33 to hit. That hits. .24 points of damage on Killian and 18 on Killian. So 24 points damage and 18 points damage. So you see him just go on Killian, and Killian lets out just this horrid yell beside you. He's looking rough. He is a wizard.
Oh my god.
So next is Ventia. She's on the other side, so she is gonna go, "What's happening?" She doesn't know what the fuck's happening. She's on the other side of the fire.
We're gonna die, but no big deal.
Okay! She's going to attempt to try and get through. Does she have Dispel Magic? She does. Okay. Let's see if it will work. Okay. You see the fire behind you get somewhat suppressed behind you. And then you hear Ventia off to the side go, "Sonny, go check it out!" As you guys hear a bird come through. That is their action. They are not moving from where they are, because Sunny's gonna go check it out. Now it's Sunny's turn.
Damn, how low did I roll?
Really low. You rolled a 5, Sam.
Oh no, I forgot.
You guys hear Sunny come up and go, "Illegal! Fuck you!" Alright, so this guy is activating. Okay. Noctis, your turn.
Oh boy. What do I want to do? How thin is this little area, outer circle?
It's real thin. It was easy for a gnome to get through, especially her size. But you're gonna have to hug that corner. But you don't know that it's there, Sam. All
No,
you
I
see
don't.
is the very center, just kind of doing that little purple mist.
Yeah, well, I can see the whole thing. Like, I can see the room, right?
Yeah, you can see the room.
Yeah.
You
I
see
was
the
just
mist
asking-
in the very center, but that's it.
Yeah, I just asked for my own curiosity. I don't know if I want to move or attack. If I give someone a potion, is that my action?
I will let that
Or
be a
bon-
bonus action.
Okay.
If you're
gonna
just handing
give-
someone an item, that's just an item for them.
Okay, I'm gonna hand Killian a greater potion of healing.
Okay.
And
He's not down yet, so he's just gonna hold on to it.
mhm. And I guess I'll just attack this one right here.
The one next
All
to
right.
you,
The one.
or off to the side.
He hasn't moved, right? Like, does he look like he's like booting up?
Yeah, he's definitely booting up. You can definitely tell from the sound, all of them are booting up.
I think Noctis is gonna move over here, so he can still see this one, but this one can't see him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Eldritch Blast that bitch.
Alright, let's see. And it's 2 hits, because there's 2 beams.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. 18 to hit and
That hits.
a 24 to hit.
That hits. Both of them hit.
Cool. So yes. Nice. So one hits for 6 points of damage, the other hits for 15.
6 and 15. Okay. There we go. So after you is this guy. And he actually noticed something else, so he's gonna go this way. And that is now the next guy. He sees Phoenix, so he's gonna go forward, Phoenix. And he's going to attack you. And you hear that scraping of metal. Every time you hear them move, it's like...
And we need to get some WD-40 up here.
Right. 23 to hit and 23 to hit. Both of those hit.
Yay.
So that's 17 points of damage. And 23 points of damage.
I'm in danger. danger.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. It is now Asa's turn. Asa's going to reappear. Right here.
Amazing.
He's gonna go in for an attack. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna do it that way. So he's gonna crack his knuckles together. And his gloves are gonna light up a little bit. He's actually gonna do some monk shit now.
Hell yeah.
He's like, oh no.
Punch the iron golem.
Well, roll a perception for me just to see if you see something.
16.
Okay. You would see this. Asa wears gloves, and as he goes like this, you see actually an electric charge go over his fists. So he's gonna do that. Bop bop. That does not hit. That hits. And then he's gonna do flurry of blows. That hits. Does not hit. There's that, plus his electric charge. $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $28, $9, $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17. So he did 47 points of damage. And that was on that one. Okay. So he did that. Excellent. Okay. Now it's Killian's turn. Killian's panicked. I feel so bad for him. He is going to do Witch Bolt. It's 24 to hit. That hits. Oh wait, no. That was an 11. That does not hit. He rolled a 1. Great. 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 What's your bonus actions? Can you do anything, sir? Can you do anything? What you should do is Crown of Stars. What are you doing? Yep, he can't do anything else. He's done. Okay, well, he's gonna do that next. Okay. So you see him go in for like a zappy zap, but he misses as it goes over the golem's head and hits the stone above. And you hear him just curse under his breath. He's gonna go this way. He's just... Bye. I suggest we run. Nyx, it is your turn.
Okay. Am I able to warn everybody about the center before I do something, or do I have to?
You can... I will allow that to be your bonus action to shout out. To be like,
Okay.
guys,
Guys,
as
the
just
center
like...
is
Yeah,
like a trap or whatever.
yeah, don't go into the center. Yep.
Perfect. And then I'm gonna be dumb and I'm gonna go for that chest because it's right there.
Okay. It is locked. You can try to pick lock it if you would like as your action.
I have.
You're a rogue.
You...
Oh. Yes, I'm gonna do that. I have to move my person. My person. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Now, what do I... Is that like a sleight of hand roll?
Yeah,
Or-
sleight of hand.
Okay.
With advantage, I believe, because you have... Because you're a rogue.
Tools.
Yeah, and you have the
Perfect.
tools and all that.
18? Please.
You hear it open up. There's what looks to be a handle for a lever in there.
Okay.
And that's all that's in there. It's just a handle for a lever.
Well, it's mine now. And I know that I moved a little bit, and am I able to like move away now, or is that like done?
You still have movement because you only went a little bit of away.
Yeah,
You just
I went from here to
you
there,
went like
so,
you went like 3 feet.
That's crap. Because then that guy's behind, or I'm behind that guy.
I mean, you're small enough, maybe you can slip between its legs.
That would be 13 and not... No, because I would literally be, like, right there. And
Just
I'd be
slap.
stuck under that one. I want to go... Hold on. It's a movie thing. I'm going to go right about here.
Roll perception for me.
Oh, God. My perception is 3, 13.
Okay.
I'm like, I don't think that's good for anything.
No.
Get your nails off me. Sorry.
Alright, that ends your turn. That is now this guy's turn. He's gonna come in a little bit further. And he's gonna look at you, Noctis. And he's gonna go in. That's a 23 to hit.
Yup.
And it's a 2 melee attack. 29 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
First round of damage is 17. Second round of damage is 21.
Okay.
Okay. That ends its turn. Ventia is seeing you guys, looking at trouble. She's going forward. she runs onto the other side. She is going to do... She's going to do Healing Spirit on you, Noctis.
Bless you.
It's only 7 points, but it's radiant, so
Oh.
that's an extra 7. She doesn't know what you are, so that's 7 points of damage to you. She doesn't know what you are. She doesn't know. She just thought she was trying to help.
Yep. Oh, well. I guess I have to do that on my turn.
You do. But now it's Sunny's turn. Sunny's gonna do something. It's gonna be real cool. So you
Come on,
see
Sunny.
Sunny! So Sunny is now doing a circle in the middle area. And he is going to cast Moonbeam.
Yeah.
So that means that thing has to do a con save of 15. Yeah, it saved from it. That would have been real cool, but it saved. So you guys
You tried,
see Sunny squawk before kind of doing a flap as it raises its wings in the air and does another flap as like radiant light projects from its body, but misses this guy, and Asa needs to fucking get out of the way. Yes, okay, cool. He's fine. Alright, now it is this dude. He, unfortunately, does not know Asa's there, so he's gotta go forward. And he's going to activate the
Oh.
trap.
God. What an idiot. Ugh. We're all dead.
You guys watch as that golem hits that center spot. And suddenly everything is engulfed in complete and utter darkness. You guys can't see shit unless you have true sight.
Even if I can see in magical darkness.
You are fine.
Okay.
If you can see in magical darkness, you and Asa are fine.
Okay.
Everyone else can't see shit.
Okay, so there's no like poisonous gas or anything.
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
It's just darkness. But you know who can see through that? The golems.
Of course.
But Ventia is just outside of the darkness. So all they see is just a dark blob. So they're just like, are you guys okay? I can't see shit! Noctis, it is your turn.
Cool. So Noctis was like about to step on this thing, heard Nyx, came back, got completely wrecked by this thing. He's gonna. Can he skirt around it?
Yeah.
Actually, no. What I was gonna do. Oh, maybe this will work now. Because there's darkness. I was gonna ask. If
you gonna
there was
shadow
any
sync?
light. Yeah.
There's no light. You can shadow sync wherever the fuck you want.
Perfect. I'm gonna shadow sync.
Cool. Where are you shadow syncing to? Where would you like to go?
Yes.
You can dash. You can do whatever the hell you want. Also, roll just a d20 for me, Sam.
3.
Never mind.
I'm great. So that's 4. 13.
Oh yeah, Killian's like,
So I'm just gonna come right here until I can see the golem,
okay.
like in this hallway.
Yep.
And he's gonna pop out of his shadow sink
Okay.
and say to Killian, "I'm in front of you. Follow the sound of my voice."
Okay. Just can't do anything. It is this guy's next. You just spoke. It's right in front of you.
Yep.
It fucking heard you.
Yep.
And
Oh,
it's
wait,
right there.
Can I retcon this and go back in time to the beginning of my turn and say, "Ow, don't fucking heal me"?
Yes. I assumed that you let them know of just like, don't use magic healing on me. Okay. That is 23 to hit.
I'm gonna
All right. It's 24 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay. Second hit.
Oh god.
Oh, thank God. 10 to hit.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, that doesn't hit me. I'm safe.
So this one's gonna move towards you. So you hear scraping of metal coming towards you. That's gonna end its turn. It is now Asa's turn. He's going to dash, so he's shadow sinking and then coming over to you. Nyx. You feel a hand on your shoulder go. He's saying, "It's me. I need you to trust me. I'm gonna guide you. I can see."
Okay.
They have something on their back. It looks like you can put something in it.
Oh, I found a handle on the chest.
Okay. So when you move, he's basically putting you in the direction you need to go. But he's not gonna be like holding you so you can't move. So when you want to move, you can fucking move. But remember, you can't see anything. Asa's your eyes right now.
Okay.
So he is going to try and do something. He just is scared. You know what? He's gonna do Pull Mary. Let's see if he can get to Sko. He's gonna pray to Sko. Because they're in darkness, he may be able to do something. Where is my contact? Okay. Please. Okay. I need D10. D10. Okay. Phoenix, roll a D4 for me.
Oh my god. Hold on, it didn't fall on the table. 2.
Okay. So behind you, you hear Asa say, "Give her sight or give her my sight. She needs it more than I do." And immediately you close your eyes and you open your eyes. You can see in the darkness now. However, looking over your shoulder, Asa cannot see in the darkness anymore.
Okay.
He gave up his ability so you can have the ability.
That's
Okay?
fine. Okay.
Okay. Even my heart's racing. Fuck! Okay, that ends his turn. He can't do anything else. It's Killian's turn. So Killian, hearing Noctis, is going to go forward, hand out, until they touch Noctis. He's going to put his arm over his shoulder because he heard something forward, and he is going to cast Crown of Stars. Perfect. 26. That's 20 points of damage to that thing. That one is B. Okay. And then he is going to utilize one of his special things. Okay, so he's prepping. Phoenix, you can see. It is your turn.
So here's
You
the
can
thing.
see in the darkness. Yes.
I want to build the hut
Okay.
to protect Asa.
Okay.
Can I I don't, because I want Asa and Noxus to know. Can I just yell, "I'm building the hut in the front corner room"?
Yeah. You can just
Okay.
scream that. You can scream it. I'm building a hut in the upper left corner.
Yes. And then I'm gonna go ahead and build the hut.
Okay. Are you building it over Asa and you right now?
Like, yes, it's gonna be like, ding.
Okay.
And the hut is, hold on, go over here. Tori, where are we at? Scroll. Hut. It says a 10-foot radius.
Mhm.
Mobile dome. Okay.
Yep. I just did a circle real quick.
Okay. So it's gonna be most of the room. It's not gonna be the whole room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah. It's like that big. I need to
That's fine.
move it. Oh, there. No, that's not working. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Asa's like, I'm in a hut.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't move.
He's like, I can't see.
I know. Don't move.
All right. Are you going to use your action to do? Are you going to use your movement to do anything? Because that was your action to create the hut.
I have the handle, and like.
Mm-hmm.
I can actually, from where I'm at, I can go do whatever and go back.
Mm-hmm.
And move.
You could,
I'm gonna
but
do that.
doing anything with the handle is going to be an action. You already used your action.
Oh, that's right. So I have to go and stop. Ugh!
You could just perceive to see if you can see anything on a golem.
I'm just gonna. The only. Can I move and perceive, or just move or perceive?
You can move and perceive. I'm having your perceive be your bonus. You can't do anything about it, but you can perceive.
That's fine. I'm gonna move to that side of the hut then. In the hut, but still just on that side. And then I'm gonna try and perceive
Roll perception.
this dude. Give me a good number. 14.
It's at a weird angle right now. You can't see, but you have a feeling it's on it somewhere. You don't know where. But Asa did say on its back. Somewhere. Now it is this guy. He's gonna turn and start heading, but he can't do shit. You guys watch as he comes down and nothing happens. You can see his big arms come down onto the hut, and it shakes, but nothing's getting through, and you just see Asa on the side going, "That didn't sound good." You can't see shit. Ventia, she's gonna yell over to you, Noctis, go, "Sorry!" And, she's gonna... She can't... She doesn't know what she's gonna do. She can't see shit.
I did say I had a hut in the front left corner. So she knows where that is.
She hasn't even looked in this place. She doesn't know what it looks like at all. She was away. She has no idea.
Fair. Okay.
So she's just not gonna do anything because she can't see anything. That means Sunny can't do anything either. The golem is still gonna go forward because it can see her, so it's gonna keep going forward and gonna go after her. Sam is next. Okay. Sam will come back to you. Well, I don't want to do that because the one after you is the one that's attacking you, so... We'll have to pause for a hot second. Because Killian can make a hut too, but his takes a full minute to do it, and that's 10 rounds, so he can't do his hut. You can do yours instantaneously. He can't do his.
And I specifically told them where it was so that they could go to it. Like, if they can get, you know what I mean? If they can get around the monsters.
Yeah.
Now, question. No. Could. So when you say the whole area is encased in darkness, do you mean like the square area?
That whole square area, that whole area that you guys are in is complete darkness. You can't see in, you can't see without. You are fine now.
Like that.
Yeah, you are fine. You can see everything normally. It's just like black and white is basically what it is for you.
I don't want to.
This would have been real nice to have Chang's lantern.
I mean, I have the one thingy thing, but it unfortunately will cause everyone to have to do saving throws.
Yeah.
It would be nice to have Chang in general for this one. just
Yeah.
For everything.
This was basically made for Chang.
Well, you see. I need to. Nah. That's fine. Interesting. Ma'am, can you get your claws out of me?
Remember, so your lightning can't go through walls, so it has to be like a very straight, like it would go to the golem that's next to you, to the golem over at
This
D.
one? To
It
that
would
one.
do that ricochet, but it wouldn't be able to get over to Killian.
Right, no, I was checking the distance.
Yeah.
Because it can't. Okay.
It can't go through walls. Yeah.
I was more concerned with like this.
Yeah,
This
that
is
would.
here.
That would no, because it would ricochet from the other one to her.
This
So-
one to this one to this one to this,
Yeah.
and that's too far because I think it's like 10 feet if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's 10 feet, so you could technically do that.
Did my Discord crash?
I think
I
it
was
did
wondering-
because you disappeared. But it is your
Okay.
turn.
I am back. My stomach
Um,
decided it wanted to be angry.
That's fine. Asa gave up his
Yeah, I
true
had my
sight.
headphones on.
Okay, cool. So Asa is a blind boy inside a bubble at the moment.
Cool.
But
But he's safe.
he's safe. He gave his sight to her. She has the lever. Noctis, it is your turn to figure out what the fuck you want to do.
Yeah.
Right now, also, Killian's hands are over your shoulders. Because
Mhm.
that's how he did his attack. Because he can't see, but he
How,
knows it was in front of you.
How intimate.
He doesn't care. He's like, kill the things.
You said he was like powering something up.
Yeah, he's getting ready to do like a big fucking thing.
Can I tell if he can move while he's
You
doing
would be able to see that he is legitimately like doing symbols at right next to you. He's doing symbols
Okay.
with his fingers.
Cool. And can I see light coming from over here? Oh, wait. From this hallway?
Yes, you would be able to see light.
Okay. I am gonna shadow sync
Okay.
to get away, like to get around this golem
Okay.
and pop out before the darkness ends, so I'm still in shadow.
Okay. Okay. So you're gonna get like right there and then pop over.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
I'll walk in here.
Yep, you're more than welcome to do so.
And
As you do so, it's just blazing fire from two spouts to the middle. Roll a perception. As
Roll
you
high.
have entered into this location.
me roll high?
Knock
12.
on wood.
Nope, I rolled a 12.
You can definitely see on the other side, there's a big thing of crystalline. Can't see in it, but you know there's a big thing of crystalline over there.
Is this a wall right here?
It's kind of like a weird ramp. So this is like having you go up. And that's like a
Okay.
weird little platform thing.
Can I see? Like, oh, because I came into the room.
Yeah, you can climb up onto that platform if you'd like.
Sure.
It's not a
that's
very high platform. It's like going up on a sidewalk kind of thing.
fine. Okay. Just kidding. How do I get rid of this? Go away.
Oh, I guess I can open this up so you can see all of it now.
Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Shit. Is this like a brazier?
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. I guess that's my turn because Shadow Sync is Shadow Sync in action?
I consider Shadow Sync your movement.
Okay. Okay, cool.
So you technically still have an action. Because that allows you guys to Shadow Sync and then attack something if you want to. If it's a melee attack.
Alright. How far did I move?
It's like a weird blink, is kind of what it is.
Okay. So it's 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I'm good.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm going to move here. Does this look like a normal fire?
That's just a regular fire. You could even, like, pick up the thing if you wanted to.
I do not want to.
Okay. Like, it's just a normal fire.
I'm trying to see if I have something that can put it out. Is this cold? No. Fuck. Okay. I don't think this is gonna do anything. Oh shit. Rhythm just got super loud. Okay. I don't think this is gonna do anything. Can I use thaumaturgy and dim this fire so it's like not blazing as bright?
Roll a d20 for me. With your spell modifier.
16.
You try to, like, get it down a little bit more. But the moment you get it down and release a little bit, it flares immediately back up. So you're able to get it down if you're concentrating, but it immediately comes back once you let go.
Okay. Good to know. Alright, that's it for my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna when I was here with Killian, could I see that there was a hallway? Yeah, because I could see the light.
Yeah.
Before I left, I know I keep going back because I have terrible memory and I am anxious.
You're fine.
I'm just gonna like have Noctis kind of turn to him and say, I'm going to go to the hallway.
You just hear him go, okay.
The golem is about 5 feet in front of me.
Great.
And
Okay.
that's- yeah.
It is now the golem that was in front of you prior, so it is its turn. It's gonna go forward. Let's see if he's concentrating enough. Okay. So it's gonna come down. Killian's gonna throw up shield. That was a 31 to hit. That would have hit him hard. But shield negates that. And 14 to hit him. That definitely hits. It's 20. Okay, 20 points of damage to Killian. So he's gonna stumble back, but let's see how well he's able to concentrate. Natural 20.
Damn.
Okay, so he's gonna do another Crown of Stars. Oh wait, he can't, it's not his turn yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. See, this guy's gonna come in. He's also gonna try and bash, but he can't because you guys are inside the circle. It is now Asa's turn. Asa doesn't know what to fucking do. He can't see and he's a monk.
I did tell him not to go anywhere.
I know, but he's trying to figure out anything he can possibly do to help.
Slap from inside the bubble.
Yeah.
Just stick his hand out.
You know what? He's just gonna apply Armor of Agathis on himself. So he's just gonna fucking beef himself up a little bit more. Okay, so he has that. It is now Killian's. Now he can do what he wants to do. Let's go, boy. So, it's 25 to hit. That hits. That is 23 points of damage to that first golem. Okay, and he's gonna be able to finish his other thing. Okay. So the guy needs to do a save. Fuck. He saved from that spell. So mad. You guys can't see shit, so I'm not gonna explain what he's doing. Phoenix, you're up.
Alright. So I want to do the thing. But here's the thing. Since this guy, hold on, let me put a little.
You got two of these guys trying to bash in. They can't do shit. You got one on each side of you.
Can you see where I'm like kind of like highlighting, or no?
No. If you draw, I can see.
Okay, free hand. This guy
Yeah.
that's over here. If
Ah.
I try to go after him,
Okay.
the like,
Yep.
will because he's in the corner of the room, will it then bounce to the one that's on the right of the room and then to the other one? Because it's within. Hold on, let me snap to center real quick. Let me just double check. I probably should have checked that. Yeah, it's like 10 feet. Actually.
Yeah, it's about 10 feet.
No,
Roll
like
a
the
D.
lightning goes to-
Roll a D20.
13.
Yes, I'll allow it.
Okay, perfect. So that's what I want to do. So
You're gonna
over
do
here,
Ricochet.
My chalk trooper.
So you get your hand, clench your fist, and you're like, fuck you!
If it works.
Right out. You have to go a little bit outside the bubble, flip them off, and then do it off.
Okay.
Alright, roll to hit.
It's a dex.
Oh, I have to do dex for all of them. First one. Dex. Oh, they have a -1 on their dex, so that's a 1
Perfect.
for the first one. Second one is a 6.
Hits.
Is a 0 because that was a natural 1.
Definitely
Wow.
hits.
Why can't they roll that low to attack?
Right? Well, it's because they
They
have
have
like a huge
a
plus.
plus, Yeah, they
Yeah,
got like a
it's-
plus 15 or something.
13.
13.
Yeah.
God.
But for certain things, I'm giving it a negative. So I have a d4 that I'm rolling along with it to bring it down or keep it normal. So if I roll a 1, it's normal. If I roll a 2, it's -2. Roll your damage. Roll your damage.
It's a lot of damage.
I know it's a lot of damage. Plant hut. Yes. Also just feels so stupid. He's like, I should be hitting things and I can't. Cause I can't see.
Okay. Sorry, I only have 2d6s.
You're fine. Okay, so it's A, D, and C.
Okay. Now, when I do this one, I just want to make sure. They all fail, so they all take full damage as all at once. Okay, I wasn't sure. I remember something about like must. That was only if they fail or they.
If they succeeded, yeah, they get half.
Yay, math! Okay.
I got a calculator.
So do I.
Okay, okay.
7 plus 11. So the first one is 28.
28.
Yep.
Okay.
Second one is 26.
Okay.
And the last one is 30.
Nice. Okay. So C, A, and D. Okay, so C is 28 points of damage. A is 26. And then D is 30. Nice, nice. You got one of them almost to double digits.
Yay. I was hoping the lightning would do something. but-
Yeah. They don't have any like extra anything. Okay,
not
Doki. Now it's this guy. He's gonna try again and it's gonna fail. They're dumb. Benita is panicked, doesn't know what to do. They're still there. Can they do anything? Is there anything they can do from a distance? They can't see anyone. There's nothing they can do. They're just sitting there. Do they have... They're going to attempt. Okay. Vanita goes forward, arms out, and they are going to cast Dispel Magic at 5th level, which dispels the magical darkness.
Hey.
Asa's like blinking. He's like, I can see. That is going to be this guy. He's seeing her. He's going to go after her. That's 2. That is 30 to hit. That definitely hits. And another one. 30. That definitely hits. So she receives 13 and 14 damage. She's unhappy, but Sunny now has a chance. Come on, Sunny. Hell yes! $34 points of damage on that one by Sunny. That one's starting to sound bad. So you hear Phoenix. You hear behind the golem that's on your right, the one that's attacking Vanita. You hear the gears starting to crank and as you see from that center area a blast of really intense light shoot out and hit it in the back. Noctis, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on this fire.
Okay.
It is also at 5th level.
All right. Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
Oh, shit.
You see that in the very center there is a pit that just goes down.
That's not terrifying.
So if you just tried to run through the flames or anything like that, you would have had to do a dex save.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have run through the flames, but Noctis's health ain't looking too good, so...
Yeah, but you could easily get in front of that crystal right now.
Yes, I can.
Mm-hmm.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Can I see
Roll a
what's inside?
perception.
I'm gonna use different. $16.
You see a male type figure, long white snout, long hair, hand up, a familiar dagger dug into the palm of their hand, pinning them on the wall. Very older looking, but still looks young, probably looks about 30-ish or so. Kitsune. You're pretty sure it's Yuki.
Is the dagger the gilded dagger?
The gilded dagger is what's pinning him to the wall right now. But you see him, his arms, his hands out like he's just about to cast a spell before he was frozen.
Cool. 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 I can't do anything. Yep. She's not gonna be able to hear me if I yell. Oops. That's not good.
You are a little bit farther away, so it might be a little muffled, especially with the scraping of the metal.
It's like 100 feet away or something.
Yeah. Alright, I'll, yeah, and I can't do anything to this crystalline, and I also use my action area, so I'm just gonna chill here.
Yeah, you're like, found you. I'm hurt.
I have an idea on the next turn. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. This one is now going to attack Killian. That hits. Another attack. That hits. Killian is going to receive 20 points of damage and 14 points of damage. Ooh, Killian. He's getting rough. He's probably gonna be using that potion you gave him real soon. This guy is still trying to get into your bubble. Can't get through. Asa, who can see now, is like, ha ha ha. Let's see, what does he want to do? Oh yeah, he's gonna do his own. Let's see. Okay, so he's gonna put his hand outside of the bubble, and you see that, like, from his hand comes like a long, strange, like, whip kind of thing that has an electric flare to it before he's going to use it to go against this guy here. Hopefully it hits, because that is a strength. Yes. Okay. Okay. Really? Really? That's so dumb. Only 5 points of damage. I'm so mad. It's something, though. It's something. But it is grappled, so it cannot move. So this guy is grappled. There we go. Now it's Killian's turn. Killian is panicked. How many do I need to do for the greater healing potion that you gave him?
It's... 1 second. I think it's 44, but let me double check.
Okay.
Yeah, 44 plus 4.
7, 8, 9, 10, 14. Heal. Okay, that gets him up to 40. He is going to back the fuck up. And he's gonna do his next Crown of Stars. You know what? He's gonna do Sunburst. Fuck yes, okay. $43 points of damage. Okay. Nyx, your turn.
I did see the crystal too, like the top of it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know that the flames are gone yet.
You do not, no. Currently, Asa has this one in front of you guys, the ones below. He has it grappled right now. It cannot move. So if you wanted to go around it, you could get behind it. But he has it grappled right now with an electric, like thing on it.
Are you saying I could literally go out that direction and just walk behind it?
Yes, because it's grappled. He cannot move.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to go behind it, I guess.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and see if I can find anywhere I might be able to that handle thing.
Okay.
Where's my button? Right.
Yeah.
It's set on the back, right?
Yep, he said on the back. So roll a perception.
Perceive! $14.
You're just too short, and these guys are super, super tall.
13. 14. Every time.
Yeah. You have a feeling it's probably up high, because you're not seeing it on the lower half.
Well, that was only... Hold on.
If you want to use your action to perceive again, I will let you. That I was using your perceive as your bonus.
Yes, I'm gonna try and perceive.
You're gonna try again.
Look harder!
Look hard!
That is a 90.
There you go. It's on the upper left shoulder blade. You see a small thing that you could plug the handle in and pull down.
Okay. Can't do anything.
Can't do anything, but you know it's there, and he is grappled. Okay.
I'm like, I can't do anything.
That's it. All right, next one. It's this guy. He's still trying to go after Asa, and nothing's going to happen with that. Vanita is going to attack because they're now being attacked. She's mad, so she's gonna, do her thing. It saves, so it was not able to. She lets out a spell, and it goes over the shoulder of the golem, and she curses really, really loud. She's like, "Fuck you!" And you're like, "Oh, that's how Sunny learned that." Sunny is going to try to do that as well. Let's see if Sunny can do it. Nope. They miss as well. They're not doing too good for hits. Now it's this golem. It's gonna hit her again. That hits. That hits. 17 points of damage and 27. She's looking rough. Noctis, you're up.
Okay. I am going to pull out my book,
Okay.
and I'm going to message Asa,
Okay.
and he's going to write left, right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna write, in the left room, there's a dagger and a kitsune. We need Phoenix.
Okay. He will be able to relay that once he you'll get a reply in a second.
Yep.
Iron Golem going forward towards Killian. Trying to hit again. 25. 28, both hit. 30. And 20. That's 50 damage on Killian. Killian is down. He is unconscious. He is grappled. He's gonna try and make a strength. He failed. It's Asa's turn. Asa's still holding that grapple on that golem for Phoenix. You just hear him go, okay, we have 2 golems on us. I'll try to send her over. And he's going to relay that message to you, Phoenix, that Noctis down the hall found a kitsune and the dagger in the crystal down the hall. Killian is down, so he is now going to do his first death save. That is a success. Phoenix, it's your turn.
Okay. So on my last turn, did I notice that it was high for me to reach, or I could still...
You could jump and probably get it in there. You would have to do an acrobatics or athletics, though, because you are short.
They want me by the crystal, though. So if...
You could toss it. You could toss it to Asa.
Oh, he's in the hut. That's what I was going to ask. Can it go through the hut if I'm the one throwing it?
But he has one of his arms out, so he could probably catch it, but that would let go of the grapple. You could slide it towards him so it's next to it and he can pick it up off the ground if you want to do it that way.
I'd rather the grapple stay there.
Mm-hmm. Because he has it grappled. He's holding on to it.
Okay. So I can move and then do an action, right?
Yes.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna go and just
Okay.
walk around the guy into the thingy.
Into the hut.
Set it down beside him and tell them top right corner.
Okay.
They need me in the other room.
Yeah, he nods.
And then I'm gonna use my action to do my dimension door.
Okay.
15 down and what, like 100 over?
Yep. Yep.
So that'll get me over there.
Yep.
There I am.
There you are.
Oh,
So, pop, pop.
That's the
Here's
only time
next
I can
to you.
use it today, so hopefully we don't need it again.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Asa now is grappling this thing. Now looks at the thing that you just gave him, and now he has to make a choice to keep it grappled or to do it.
Dude, Asa. Turn it off.
She's gonna try. Vanita is doing this. She's gonna back the fuck up because she's very hurt too. And she's gonna do another spell. Yep, she's gonna have to do another spell. Okay. That hits. $19 points of damage. Okay, now it's the golem's turn. It's gonna trudge right towards her and going to attack. That hits with 30. That hits with a 23. Oops, didn't mean to do it a third time. 21 damage and 19 damage. Vanita's unconscious.
I'm just gonna kill everybody. That's it. Everyone's gonna die.
Noctis, it's your turn.
Shit. What did Asa say again?
He said, I have 2 golems on us.
Okay.
I'll send her your way! So he sent her your way, but there's 2 golems on him right now.
Okay. Yeah, Noctis gonna be like, work on this if you want. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. If I get here, can I see this golem?
The one that's in front of Killian?
Yeah.
You'd have to go
Or
a
can I
little
s-
bit further than that. They're around corners. Because I don't think you can see through walls.
Nope.
Yeah. You'd have to get about right here in order to see this one, or like right here. In order to see this guy, the closest you'd have to be is right here.
Okay. Did I... When I like made a noise and they noticed, do I get the sense that they can like actually see out of their eyes, or are they like noise activated?
Roll intelligence.
Oh, my poor dumb boy.
You get the idea that they probably can see through their eyes as a register, but they are aware of surroundings still. They can still hear things and still react. They are made to fight.
Okay. Well, I'll try something. Okay. Okay. What's the range on this? 30 feet. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion out here.
Okay.
And I'm going to make it like the sound of someone's voice. I'm gonna make it my voice, I guess. And it's
Okay.
just gonna be like, come here, fuckers, come get me. That's what it's gonna say.
Okay. Okay. That was your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You don't immediately hear a reaction. These things are made to kill. This golem's gonna finish the job. Noctis,
Mm-hmm.
since you are the closest, you would be able to hear this. As the damage it has done is
Yep.
Killian's gone.
Yep.
You hear the cracking of a skull as the iron fists come down onto the brutaled, battered body of Killian. His flaming hair going a dull color as his face is smashed in. And there's a silence in the air just for a moment before you hear movement once more as it is coming back down the hallway of which it came from after finishing the job.
Use that fucking potion, dude.
He did.
He did.
He did use that potion. He used it. It got him up to 40, and then it attacked him again, and it took basically the 40 back. This one that is currently grappled has also been alerted of something in the middle, but it cannot move because it's going against Asa, and it is grappled. It is now Asa's turn. Asa's gonna let go of the grapple that he has on it, but he's gonna move behind it out of here, and he is going to try to place the thing on its back. Okay. Asa goes in, pulls it down. The golem that he did it to just goes undone. Asa slowly tries to take it out, and he has the handle still. He can do it to the rest of them. He just has to be quick about it. So that was 40. 15. 30. He has another 10. He's gonna try to go for that guy. Well, does he see that? No, he sees you though. And then he's gonna use Step of the Wind. that's a key point. He is going to try to evade attack. Nope. So he gets stopped here in front of the golem. So he can't get any further. He's in front of that golem now. That's Killian. Killian's dead. Phoenix, you're next.
So I can see the crystal in front of me, right?
Yep.
And I can see that it's dagger in a hand.
Yep. He is like a hand up here, daggers in his hand, like someone like smashed it. And he has his hand out like he's in the middle of doing a spell.
Is there a way for Phoenix to partially undo the crystalline, or does she have to do the whole thing?
She can do a little bit at a time. If she just wants to do like around his head, or just around
Just around his hand.
just around the hand, you can do that. This is a kitsune that is in the middle of doing something.
That's what I want to do.
Yep,
Just
okay.
around the hand.
I need you to roll an acrobatics because he is taller than you, so you're gonna have to get up there to bring it down.
I'm on the kids. Okay, well, let's hope I roll well. That was a dirty 20.
Nice. Up there, pull it to shreds. You are able to get that dagger out of that hand. There's a little bit of blood that comes off as you see it still. It's like a fresh wound that you just undid from this kitsune.
Can I dagger, like, quickly in my box in the bag? It's away?
Yep, you can
I
do
wanna
that. It is away and in the box.
Okay. Map again.
Okay. Are you going to release this kitsune, or are you going to go back to the battle?
I am not releasing kits.
Okay.
I can't go far. I've actually got to, walk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can get about there. Can't really do anything, so.
Okay. Next to this golem. This golem is realizing target's not there. Target's gonna go turn around. Benita has to do her death save. That's a success. Now it's this golem's turn that is in front of Anita. Cassie, roll a d4 for me.
Um. Rolling. That's a 1.
Okay, that hits. Roll another d4.
That's 2.
Still hits. She's dead. She's gone. You guys would see, because Sunny's in the middle, slowly disappears. Just in like a little kind of magical dust that just evaporates from existence. Noctis, you're up. You guys have no idea that Vanita's dead. You guys have an idea, possibly, because Sunny disappeared, but you know that Killian's gone. And Sunny just disappeared from view. Yes, honey, I know. Hi.
If I got right here, would I be able to see this guy?
On the very edge, yes.
Okay. 1 second. I need to turn down rhythm.
So after you, Sam, is the golem that's currently right in front of Asa.
Okay.
Because Asa wasn't able to get around it.
Oh, I see. Oh, gotcha.
He's not behind it like he needs to be.
Okay.
Because his main goal is shutting these fuckers down now.
Okay, let me check something real fast. Okay, I guess, I'll get up, like, right here.
Okay.
Is this one bloody? From Killian?
Oh yeah, you can see all up and down its, like, fists. Blood. And it's dripping still.
Cool. Alright. It's gonna be kind of, oh, Ray. He's gonna be, pretty upset, surprisingly, for himself.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna kind of walk over here, and he's gonna go, I just got Killian killed. and then he's going to cast Disintegrate on
Okay.
this thing right here.
Okay.
So it's a dex save.
Yep. That is a 12.
Fails.
Mm-hmm. So.
Alright, need a lot of dice for this. Hmm. Four plus 5 is 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 4, 3. 80 points of damage.
How would you like to do this?
I think he's just going to just kind of, I think he's probably kind of defeated, and he's just gonna like hold his hand out and just cast it.
Okay.
That's it.
So you
just
just-
plain and simple.
Plain, simple. Asa's like getting prepped and then like moves out of the way just a little bit as you just cast it and
Yeah,
it just
I feel like he's
disintegrates.
looking pretty intense, but
yeah.
the intensity is not anger; it's guilt.
Yeah. All right. It disintegrates to the ground. You see just Asa let out a breath for a moment. That one right now is not working. Asa's gonna look at you. He's doing a double check. He's giving you a you good before he's gonna go around the other side because he has to turn these things off.
Mhm.
So he's gonna come up over here. Gonna go to this guy. Nice, okay. This one is now turned off. This guy's just fucking gone. Asa now has to wait his turn. Killian's dead. Next, it's up you. Your turn.
There's really not much I can do besides move forward.
Mm-hmm. Phoenix, roll a d20.
20. That is a 17.
Okay. You hear in the back of your brain, just for a moment, attune to it.
Oh. Okay. So I'm assuming I know that that's the dagger it's talking about.
Yeah. She's basically get the fuck out of here and attune to it and get out.
Okay, so I'm going to do that then.
Okay.
Was it Xylo that I heard? Or?
You definitely know it was Xylo.
Okay.
You kind of know her voice now. She's the one that is trying to help you along. It's not some creepy voice. It's her voice being like, I'm worried for you. You need to leave.
Okay, so I'm gonna do what she said.
Okay. If you go into your inventory and add inventory, type in Gilded Kitsune, and it should come up as a an option for you to have. But that would be your turn to attune. Okay.
That's fine. So
This one is down. Dead.
manage, right?
This one is still alive, so it's gonna turn around. And it's gonna go after Asa. Three hits. 33 hits. 12 points of damage. And 19 points of damage. Okay, he's fine. Noctis, your turn.
Okay. He's just gonna kind of stand there for a moment,
Okay.
and then he's gonna get angry.
Okay. Okay. Getting a little bit pissed off right now. Yep. You see that little dust on the ground where you were. Are you gonna go through that way towards Killian's body, or are you gonna go
Nope.
around the way that Asa went?
I'm coming here.
Okay, you see this guy come down on Asa. Asa's back is turned because he was doing the thing on the other golem.
I am.
Asa seems okay. He's not, like, badly hurt because he was in the bubble for so long.
Alright. I'm gonna try this. He's just gonna, like, hold his hand out and cast Murder of Crows.
Okay. Okay. Is that a save for me?
It's a dex save.
Oh. It's not gonna do very well. Oh, yeah. That's a 12.
Yep, fails. Okay. Okay. So, a bunch of crows just, like,
Just.
shoot out and fly over to this golem.
Mhm.
And they're gonna, I guess, attack for... $16 points of damage.
Okay.
Which isn't much.
So they pelt on this golem multiple times, indenting little bits here and there on its armor. It's looking rough. You can hear the gears grinding really, really hard as it's trying to, like, still move a little bit. Asa's gonna turn around. He's gonna do some cool-ass monk shit and hop behind this fucker. Oh yeah, that's a 30. He's gonna go around and he's gonna place the thing in it, and yep, okay. And this golem is now deactivated. So you guys are able to breathe for a moment. Were you able to get that onto your thing, Cassie?
Yes.
Okay. You guys hear everything stop. And you guys are able to breathe. Just a little bit. I need you both to roll perception.
24.
What was yours, Cass?
21.
Okay, you both hear this. You guys can hear slight clicking from each of the golems that he turned off. They're timed.
Cool.
So you need to leave. So they're gonna be coming back to life soon.
Okay. Are we
Well-
technically still in initiative?
We are. It's Oss's turn. He's kind of looking around like, did we get what we needed?
What about
He's gonna go over here
The
to
Kitsune.
Benita and he's gonna check her pulse. She's gone. You see him kind of cover her eyes for a moment, push down her eyelids, adjust her body so it's like arms crossed. Phoenix, what would you like to do?
I mean, if I can only move my 25 feet, I can still only get to, like, the hallway here.
Yeah, unless you want to dash. Because that's double your thing, but you won't be able to do an action.
get the kitsune?
What you mean, get the kitsune? We can come back for that if we need.
His hand is bleeding profusely because you took it out. He might bleed out. Unless you want to go and cover up his hand so that it stops it, but that's up to you.
My God.
What would you like to do?
I don't know anything about him. I wanna kill him. Ah! I wanna cover him back up.
Okay, so you're gonna just cover up his hand. Okay, so we'll do your other action to just get there. On your turn again, you can cover up his hand.
Okay.
Noctis, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go check on Killian.
Okay. He's unrecognizable. His face has been destroyed.
Cool.
The rest of his body is still intact. It's just his head.
Cool. Can I pick up his body?
If you want to pick up his body, you can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Asa is also picking up Benita's body and putting it over He's doing firefighter. Her chest is caved in. That's where it got her. Phoenix, you're gonna cover up the hand. Roll perception for me if you want a better look at this kitsune.
Oh god, that's a dirty 20.
White kitsune. They have a red-looking symbol on their forehead. Old, ancient clothing. They have a clasp of Ava Hennis holding their clothing together. They do not have just one tail, they have 9.
Okay.
Alright. Noctis. Asa's gonna... He probably made it about here, because he's coming back with her body.
Yeah, I'm coming in here with Killian.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna set Killian down, like, on this platform.
Yeah, okay. Roll an intelligence for me, Sam, and or Arcana, whatever one you want to do. Arcana or intelligence.
I'll do... It doesn't matter, because they're both the same. So that's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you had the ability to bring him back, you could. But there's still going to be complications because his head is gone.
Yeah. Yep. No, and I can't bring people back to life, so...
Yep. But he does still have those scrolls and his work. His
Yep,
life's work.
that's why I took his body.
Yeah.
Like, he feels bad, but he's also like, well, I need this stuff.
Yeah. Asa's gonna come in. He's gonna lay her down on the opposite side. And he's just gonna go, it's gonna seem like I'm an asshole, but I'm gonna search her body. She might have something that we might need.
I mean, I was gonna steal Killian's shit, so...
Yeah, so he's gonna go through her stuff.
Yeah, Noctis probably took Killian's stuff, too.
Yeah, so you got the scrolls from him. So you have the Nero scroll and the Photia scroll. You also have, if you want it, an extra dagger, ink pen. He has a little bag of sand on him, manacles, parchment, small knife, his spell book. He also has a ring of shielding, if you want that.
Yeah.
And then he also has a, the scrolls, and then you can also get his research, too.
Yep.
So just put Killian's Ancient Research.
Okay. Yeah, so he's gonna take, he'll take the scrolls, he'll take the research, the ring, the paper, because...
Paper.
And then he'll take the spell book as well.
Yeah, okay. And the spell book. So his spell book had spells that went up to 8th level. So he had a whole bunch of spells in there. Let's see, what is he gonna take from her? He's going to take her familiar ring. He is going to take her scimitar.
The Ring of Mind Shielding?
No, it's a ring of shielding. It is a homebrew.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It allows you to basically make that shield 5 times per day.
Gotcha.
Whenever you want, and it's a reaction that you can use it for. Reaction or action, whatever you want to do, and not just for yourself, for anyone. So if there's someone far away, you can shield them. They have to be within a certain range. I'll give that to you a little later. Spear, and there's also 2 greater healing potions. So you guys watch as Asa puts on the ring that she had, and he twists it, and Sunny appears on his shoulder. So Sunny is just... It's not the Sunny that you guys know. He's not the regular macaw that you guys had seen. He's a blue macaw now, because he's with Asa. So his color pattern changed. Yeah. Okay. We're still initiative. Phoenix, your turn. You're tuned.
I'm like, I hate to break up y'all's little steely powwow over there, but Zyla said we gotta go, so let's saying that to them because they're like within 15 feet.
Yeah. He kind of nods to be like, we'll be right there, 1 sec. And like, Asa's gonna get her into a position that seems kind of comfortable again on there. I'm assuming Noctis is somewhat doing the same.
Kind of.
Are you like adjusting him so like arms crossed and stuff, or are you just gonna like leave him sprawled out onto the ground?
I'll make him look pretty without his head.
Yeah.
But he's probably not trying to stay too close to him, considering he's so bloody.
I do need you to roll for that.
I forgot what it was.
It's a con. I think, right? It's con save?
Is it a save?
Yeah, it's a save. I think it's a
14.
Do you remember what the save was for? Do you remember? It's in your notes. Fuck, I don't remember either. I don't remember. I thought it was a 17.
Oh, hang on.
Or was it just 50-50? I don't remember.
Let me see somewhere.
I know you have it somewhere. We've talked about this. So this is your guys' first major deaths that you've had to deal with. Phoenix.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save, okay.
I think we changed it to Constitution.
Yeah, I thought it was con. No, wisdom would make sense because it's whether you're able to deal with it or not. It's resistance to, it's like poison.
I don't have the updated notes though. This is wrong here.
Just roll a d20 for me. Let's party.
Okay, I got a 12, and if it's a wisdom save, it's just 19.
Okay, well, I rolled as well a 12, so roll again.
Ha 9.
I rolled a 7. You're fine.
Oh, cool.
Phoenix.
Yes.
Have you ever seen anyone die before? this kind of brutality in your life ever. You've seen people get beat up, and so far you guys have only really killed monsters. This is an actual person.
But did I see it though?
You
Well,
see
they're
their
right there.
see
I
their
can
dead
see them now,
bodies.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can see them now.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay. Keep that in mind. This is the first time you're seeing this kind of brutality in your life before.
Okay.
This is more real now because those are people that you had food with. You broke bread with these people. You watched how excited Killian got over information and learning and about the people that you guys were setting free and all that, and you saw how Ventia reacted with Sunny and how Sunny was like her best friend. But she's gone now and Sunny's still here. This is your first deal with that kind of brutality. Same with Noctis.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's seen dead
You've
people die.
seen dead people, but not people you've been connected to. You and Killian had like a thing for a little bit. So your guys' mentality state is going to be a little bit fragile.
Oh yeah, it already is.
Great.
So keep that in mind.
Keep that in mind as you about to use dagger.
Okay. Where are you focusing? Where do you want to go? Are you going to go back home? To someplace safe? Because you can only go where you've been.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Where would she go? Jeez.
Where's safe? What's the first thing when you think safety, Phoenix? Not a person, but a place.
I don't know.
I would assume it would be your home.
I was gonna say probably her house. I don't.
Yeah. I would say probably her house too. I'm gonna have you roll a percentile dice. So, percentage.
So that's this one.
It's that one, and then another d10 with it. So you're gonna roll both of those together.
How did these? Where was we?
They look
All
the
right.
same, yeah.
Yeah. One just has extra zeros.
Yeah, but I have 3 of the the ones with the 10s on it,
Mm-hmm.
and then only 1 of the actual 10s. Good God.
What'd you get?
I got a 46.
Okay. Let me just do something here.
Great.
So you slash the air. Noctis, you would know that you and Asa have to go first before Phoenix goes through, because once Phoenix goes through, it closes it.
Noctis isn't going anywhere.
Noctis is staying there.
He's like, can I speak freely? I don't
Yeah,
know if
you
we're-
guys,
okay.
you guys technically are. I'm keeping track of stuff, but you guys can speak freely right now.
Okay. Noctis is... Yeah, Noctis doesn't go anywhere. He's just like... We just went through all that shit. We got this far. I'm not leaving without that kitsune.
Asa's gonna look back at you, Phoenix, and goes, "We did come all this way. What if that's Yuki?" Noelle trusts Yuki. And I trust Noelle. I don't know about you. But if anyone can help us, this motherfucker can.
Because I don't think Nyx knows much, if anything, about Yuki, which is why she did what she did. She's like, fine, like, hurry up. They're gonna be back. We need to go. So.
Well, you're the only one that can get them out.
She's gonna then go over immediately and start doing the thing.
All right. Let me see where we're at. Okay, I need all 3 of you to roll a dex save. He was in the middle of casting a spell. Legitimately in the middle of casting a spell. Yeah, Asa's fine.
$23.
Okay, you're fine.
17.
Okay, you're fine too.
Okay, I'm like...
No, you're fine. You guys watch as you undo his hand that's outstretched, a blaze of fucking, like, sunlight goes straight through and hits the other side of this area, demolishing that chest into bits.
Ooh.
Okay.
And the hand just curls, kind of undoes itself. What year is it?
Oh, you speak common.
I assumed most do.
Love
What
to
year
stay
is
in
it?
chat, but we gotta go.
He's adjusting. He's a little bit out of it.
What year is it? Is it like 2019? Is it like real time?
It's your guys' real time. It's 2019.
Okay.
It's technically when we started the campaign, so which is 2019.
It's in the past now. Holy shit.
I know, isn't that weird? Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that's so weird.
Fucking weird.
Let me just double check something, Cassie. Oops, did not mean to do that. There we go. What level are you?
Level 10?
Okay, we're fine. 5 people you can do. I just wanted to double check how many people you could do.
I thought I can only do 4. That's why I was like,
Yeah, no,
Yuki.
8 to 9 is 4 people, 10 to 15 is 5 people, but now you guys don't have 2 other people, they're dead bodies, they don't count as people, so if you wanted to bring them with, you could. It's a horrible thing to say, but they're dead bodies, their souls have left their bodies, they're no longer people. They don't count. So if you want to bring their bodies with you, you can.
Chelsea,
Yeah?
that's only if they go in realm, though. If they go out of realm jump, so if she goes back home, she can only take 3 people.
Oh, I
Realm
read it.
jumping
I
with
read
3
my
people
own
in
thing
realm
wrong.
is 5.
You are correct.
3 people as in 3 total or 3 and
3
her?
total.
3
Oh.
3
people.
total. So yourself and 2 others, which is why all of you guys could not go with Key and Chang. Because they
Cool.
could not take everyone.
Kitsunes can also jump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he can jump himself. Just depends on where he's gonna go. Okay, so he's gonna look at all of you. You guys either need to tell him what's up, or you guys just need to leave, because he can take all of you guys, no problem.
Yeah,
He is that high a level. He's 20. He's level 20.
Damn.
I already did the slash though, right?
Yeah, you did the slash, but you can undo it, just whoosh.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just undo it and be like, listen, there's a lot of stuff going on, but there's things, iron things in there that sound like they're gonna come back anytime soon, so we need to get out of here so we can explain more to you.
Where would you like to go?
I wanna go home.
Where is home?
Don't we all, Phoenix?
Well, I don't want to go to your home. I want to go to my...
I don't want to go to my home either.
Okay, Clover Cove.
What is Clover Cove?
What?
Cool. Yeah, I think he's old as shit. No offense.
Well, you did say it was 2019, so I assume...
We just need to get out of this building at least.
It used to be called
Ostera!
Astara. Yeah, I was like, it used to be called Astera, and then it split into 3. So I don't care. Just anywhere
Just-
outside of this place would be nice.
Ostera, I think that's where Key's from, correct? Noctis,
Oh, yeah.
we'll go to Ostera. Ostera. All right. Does everyone agree?
Sure.
Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Okay. You see the kitsune lick his claw a little bit, and he has like long fingernails. Like it's creepy, but you see him immediately like lick his thumb and like pull it through the air, making a rift and motioning you all guys to go through it.
Well, I mean, Nyx is in a rush to leave, so she's probably just gonna go.
Okay.
And Noctis is gonna... He's gonna grab Asa by the hand and then step through.
Okay, are you taking the bodies?
Does Asa look like he's grabbing?
He
Then-
wants to give them a burial. Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'll grab,
Yeah, so
What's his
he
face
has Ventia over his shoulder. You
I guess
grab
I'll grab
Killian.
the headless guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He's gonna take your hand in his other hand if you are able to. You're probably have to do double because you're not very strong if like he is. So you guys are gonna go through together. Okay. Welcome to the gardens.
Knew it.
He doesn't know what Clover Cove is, because it didn't exist.
But you know what? That's okay.
Sam,
And Easter Island used to be part of Ostera.
mm-hmm. Roll a perception.
So nervous. Ha! 10.
Okay. Looking around, you see a field of flowers. Not the same flower field that you've been in before, but similar. And you look around. Close by, you can see off to the distance an area that seems to have been overflowed with decay. As if things had been demolished of some sort. In the far distance, you see a tree line. You see the kitsune adjust his robes as he looks around. Things have definitely changed since I've been here last.
You're Yuki, right?
Thank you, yes.
Oh, finally.
And that's where we're gonna pause. And we'll take a quick break before we come back. All right. are back. Key. You wake up to the morning sun. In a tree. And it took you forever to go to sleep.
Yes, it did.
You only slept for... Please roll a d10.
Oh, D10. Okay. Three.
You only slept for 3 hours. Tossing, turning, and the moment that sun started to rise, you jolted awake. Staring off into this unknown area. His words floating in your mind. The look of panic in Siwoo's face as he was finally able to break whatever hold Venri had on him. The look of panic on Chang. Venri tried to kill you. Without remorse. He had no hesitation. He just shot. Yes, you were looking at Siwoo, but even in Siwoo's eyes, you could have a sense of him. Nothing's there. Nothing's left. If it was him. Chang, please roll a d10.
Is that the percentile?
It should be the, it's like a
It looks like
diamond
percentile,
looking,
yeah.
like,
It's the one without the zeros, but the same kind.
Okay.
Yeah.
this.
You
So
rolled
you're-
four.
Say that again.
4.
4. You were able to sleep for 4 hours. At one point, Key, when you got up after those 3 hours, you saw a light turn on in the kitchen, and you saw Siwoo blankly staring out the window at nothing. Light was turned on, but he was just looking straight ahead. At one point, he turned off the lights but stayed standing, staring out the window at nothing. You don't know what was happening in his brain. But if Venri was in there, you could only imagine. Especially if she was in there with him. He looks disturbed. Off. But struggling to try to collect himself. He shot someone. He shot you. Even though it was not him with the intention, his body shot you. This boy has never seen, this man has never seen war. He's never been fighting like you have. You were trained. You were a trained soldier. He was not. But he was thrust into it anyway. To do this act of violence. to be used as bait. How many others are going to be in that same situation? Siwu was Chang's friend. Who's to say others who are connected to us won't be used in the same manner? What's the easiest way to get to someone and have them do something for you? Threaten the people they love. That was a training you had gone through. People use the innocent to get what they want. And for 2 more hours, he is just staring out the window. Before you see him leave and go back down the hall towards the bedroom of which he resided. Chang. If you gave him that dagger, maybe Key wouldn't have been shot. Maybe Siwu would have been untouched if you just gave him the dagger. That was your choice. This is your fault. You could have been the one to fix it all. But you didn't. But then again, you were rescued. Maybe you were supposed to do that. Someone had your back. And she keeps appearing before you now. She's getting stronger. Huh. As the household starts to all wake up after a while, Chang's mom comes into the kitchen and starts making breakfast like she normally does. Wei Young around her, setting the table, humming a little tune. But Key, you're still in that tree. That comfort. Chang. Not being able to sleep has gotten you a little bit uneasy, and at some point you've wandered in and out of your grandfather's shop a few times, tinkering with different ideas in your brain to distract you, for any way to distract you. Good morning, everyone. What would you like to do next?
I want to check on Siwu.
Okay. You go to the door
My priority.
and knock. There's no answer on the other side. But you do hear what sounds to be a pencil hitting a piece of paper and that sketching noise of a pencil against paper multiple times. He's distracting himself. Drawing, probably. But he's not answering He's not answering you.
Trying it. Can't escape. Oh no.
No response. I'm gonna keep going. Keep going.
Is the door unlocked?
You could just open the door. He's just not answering the door.
Okay, so I'm going to crack the door open and send my bird.
Okay. You roll a perception as you're cracking the door open just to kind of see through the crack.
Okay. Yeah, he still wants to give him space, but he really wants to check on him. Just saying. It's an 8.
You can't quite see him. He doesn't seem to be in your range, but your bird is able to slip through. You hear its little metal talons settle itself onto maybe a desk side or something. You're not quite sure. Are you trying to use your goggles to see through?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Siwa was on the bed. Legs crisscross applesauce. Pencil in hand, like papers that he had grabbed from somewhere, and you see him very vigorously sketching something out over and over and over. And you see even on the ground there's papers littering the ground of different sketches and things, and this seems to be how he's getting his aggression out right now. It's just fucking drawing. You can roll perception to try to see what he's drawing.
I got a 9.
You're just seeing a lot of scribbly lines and everything. You're not quite putting there's at one point he was drawing something and then just threw it on the ground. And it was just a quick scribble across it and just threw it on the ground. He seems upset with himself more than anything.
He wants to get a closer look at those. So he's kind.
Say that again?
He wants to pick up on sketches.
So is Chang gonna go in, or are you gonna have your bird physically look at one of the sketches?
Oh, that's right, the bird. Sorry, yeah. He's gonna try and get the bird to
Okay.
sketch.
So the bird, where do you want your bird to go? To the ground where he's throwing all the sketches, or onto his shoulder so he can look over the shoulder?
Oh, I don't want to. I want to look at the ones on the ground.
Okay. It's weird because each of these markings on the paper seem deliberate, but they're squiggles and rough marks. Roll an intelligence. Okay. You're not quite sure. Maybe he's just using it just to see if he can break the pencil at this point. Maybe he's just doing the act just to squiggle and make markings just to fucking do something.
He's gonna try knocking.
Okay.
One.
Nope. He keeps rolling really, really low.
Chang is frustrated because he's here's the door. I can't just walk in there. He's gonna.
Are you gonna go get
Chang's
food
just
and
gonna-
bring him food, or is Chang just gonna go in
Yeah,
there?
that was my next plan of action. It's okay, so if you can't hear the door, food. That always gets me. So you gotta go get some
Food! Food is the way to
Food.
someone! Yeah! Okay.
yeah.
So it's the normal spread that your mom has out. She has the normal food that you guys normally have. There's some porridge, there's some biscuits, there's like other stuff like that. But there is like a bowl of fruit off to the side for Key, like specifically for Key. And there's like a few other things. Your mom kind of looks at you and goes, Chang, is Siru here?
Yeah.
Something happened at home again?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell him food's ready if he wants it. Do I need to take him to the doctor again?
I'll check. I will check on.
Okay. Okay. Just let me know, honey, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just gonna, you know.
Yeah, get some porridge, get some stuff on like a small little platter and like some
Like,
juice.
he's so focused on it, he kind of forgets to say morning to Wei Young.
Yeah, she's just like,
Instead is like,
like stuff mouthful, like stuff like that, and she kind of like points towards the room. Where's Kay?
I'll get back to you on that. And he just runs off.
Eating. You go back.
He's getting there.
Yeah. So you go back with your food in hand. Do you just knock again and open the door? Because now you have, like, a reason to be there. Yeah. Does not seem to realize you're there. Is still actively working on whatever the fuck he's working on.
Alright, well, I'm not just gonna stand in this doorway carrying a bunch of food. I'm gonna have to bring it to him, or like a table or
Yeah,
something.
there's like a desk in there that you can set down the desk to the desk, and like, are you gonna like go up and be like, bro?
He's gonna be very nonchalant about it, as if that was the plan all along, to go bring food and place it down, like, your breakfast. Just gonna like,
Mm-hmm.
just gonna. He's trying to be quiet and respectful while he puts the food, because he doesn't want to like
Yeah.
startle.
Yeah. Roll another perception that because you're there now. You're actually physically there. You're not looking through your bird's eye.
18.
If you put the papers together, they might make something.
Alright. When he moves down, he's going to start gathering up the papers, like he's just cleaning up the mess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you start cleaning it up, and he just immediately throws another paper, starts again. Does not seem to even register that you're there.
That's a worry. So Chang's putting the papers together. Because he's curious.
Alright, this is a puzzle for you. I need you to roll a intelligence to see how well you're able to put this together.
Oh. 21.
Oh, actually very fucking good. Okay. All right. I don't have to give you... I can give you the actual one and not the one that's partly made. Nice. Okay. 1 second.
Didn't see that coming at all. You know Chang and his puzzles.
Let's see if I can find it. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Okay. This is going to be very familiar for you. You've seen this before.
Are I am.
Should be familiar.
Oh. Mm,
However,
alright.
you see, instead of the numbers that are in the center, you see names. What languages do you speak?
Common, gnomish, and undercommon, but I do have a tool. If I
You
need
do
it.
have a tool, and it seems to be you might need. You said you know. What again?
Common, gnomish, and undercommon.
Okay, yeah. You understand that this is actually Elvish that he's writing.
Wait, I don't need to use my tool then.
You don't need to use your tool. You could just go talk it, because you don't know Elvish, but you do know. You know someone that knows Elvish.
Oh my god, what are the odds? Now I have an excuse to see Key and she can't yell at me. Yeah.
Oh God.
Like I have a reason, and it's not just food. Excellent. Interesting. Does Siwu always know Elvish?
Yeah. That's one of his languages he knows.
What?
Yeah, he actually knows a fair amount of languages, bro.
Wow, I don't know my own friend.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
pretty
like-
good with language.
That's okay, I don't know my own friends.
It's fine. I mean, like, it's fine.
Okay, so.
Because you guys used to pass stuff in, like,
Temple.
yeah, so, like, you know that he knows, like, the languages that you know, but he knows a few others as well, so.
Because he's a smarty pants.
Sometimes it depends on what you're asking.
He's a smarty pants in Chang's heart. Ugh, that's concerning. He's gonna try and get, like, I don't know, some plate and, like, just get it in front of his face like this, like see if that'll snap him out of it.
You see him, like, pause for a moment, blink, look up, and go, sorry, good morning.
You busy?
You see him, like, rub his eyes a little bit. Just kind of takes the food and, like, starts to eat a little bit, and it's small bites. Like, he's still, like, he seems out of it.
Right? It's progress. It's gonna. If there are any chairs nearby, Cheng's just gonna grab one and pull it close and sit next to Siwu.
He eats silently for a while. Eats quietly. Finishes the porridge. Finishes his juice. Sets it off to the side. Looks at you and just goes, I'm so sorry. I shot her. I didn't kill her, right? She's not.
you didn't do anything wrong. Like, I mean that. You did nothing. I had a feeling you were gonna take it this way, so I came in here to check on you.
If I could have resisted, I wish I was stronger. I could have gotten out of it.
I don't even think I could have, or anyone in my group. Yeah,
It was weird. He
he's
was in my head.
in your head. What did you see?
I saw everything that I did. It was weird though, because I could feel so many different emotions that weren't mine but were mine at the same time. Who is that guy?
Oh. He's mad. Just like, that guy. He's like, it's a long story. But he's not a good guy. So
No, he's not. I've been in his head. I know he's not. And he's been in mine. He knows everything. Chang, what have you guys gotten yourself into?
I don't have enough hours in the day to explain all of that to you. But I can say that I did not anticipate him being there.
He anticipated us.
Yeah, yep, yes, he did, Ben. That sucks.
No, like he's seen it before, Chang. I was wearing something different, but I saw me.
You saw yourself?
In his head, yeah. 18 different versions. Now and past. I don't even know who this guy is, but he's seen me.
James upset. Steve wasn't supposed to know that. Oh no. If it's any consolation, I literally met the guy for the first time on the street. Like, I've never met him before in life either, and he apparently knows me.
He does know you. I need to go home. I need to pack. I need to find a new place to live. I gotta go do something.
Whoa. Home's not the best place for you to be right now.
I at least need to get my shit. I'll go to Yaya's. I'll go to Bim Bam's. I'll do something.
Okay. I need you to be careful because something tells me your father way deeper shit. I don't
Yeah.
feel comfortable with you being anywhere near him. Like, at all.
He doesn't even know I was there, Chang.
It doesn't matter. I don't want him to see you again. He could really hurt you.
Bud, I've been hurt so much. I'm numb to it now. So, like, let me just... I gotta go. I have to go. I have to go.
Just if you're gonna go with somebody. I don't want you alone. The guy that we met yesterday, it seems like he knew, considering he knows everything. I'm wondering if your father...
Roll an insight. See he was keeping something from you. 100%. But he's too scared to tell you.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my tank-ass body to block that door, because he's not leaving without telling me what he knows. Like, please don't hurt me, but...
Okay. You see him get up. Are you immediately going to the door and, like, blocking him?
Yes.
Please roll a dex save. You see him immediately turn around, go to the window, fling open the window, and jump out the window.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm chasing after him!
He stops at the window, looks at you, and goes, "If I'm near you, I will die."
Okay. That he skids to a stop.
Bud,
And
be safe until this is done.
I should be telling you that. How do I know you're gonna be okay?
He kind of like pats the money thing with the crystalline in it. He goes, "I'll be fine. Believe me, when I said I'm getting out of here, I'm fucking getting out of here. I'll be in the mills. That's neutral territory. I'll be safe there."
You at least keep in touch.
Get this sorted out, and then we can go do something. But right now, Chang, what you guys are in puts everyone in danger. Legitimately everyone. You guys need to get out of here. Like, if you want your family safe, Chang, you have to leave, man. That guy, he has more cards up his fucking sleeve, and if I could tell you, I would, but I physically cannot tell you, or I will die. He's up here still, so if I'm around you, he'll know what you know. I have to go. Because I will get you in danger, and you the same to me.
Okay.
Bud, Chang. Fuck him up, please. Because he's dead set on killing everyone. It's the one thing he's never done. So it's the one thing he needs to try. And he's gonna close the window, turn, and he leaves. And he's quick. He's a ranger.
James.
Yeah.
Oh man. He's not even. He's gonna turn to storm out of the room, but then he's like, no, there's dishes in here, so he's gonna.
There's dishes! I have to put away the dishes!
I gotta put away the fucking dishes. But I'm leaving this fucking room. He's
Mm-hmm.
gonna put away the dishes. He's gonna stuff those papers in a pocket or whatever. He's gonna
Okay.
just hold on to
Yeah,
them.
gather them up, stuff them away.
And he's gonna put the dishes away.
Yep. Key, you're still outside. Roll perception.
Dirty 20.
You heard everything when he went out the window. When he was talking to Chang.
So starting from what statement?
Him basically saying, if I'm close to you,
Okay.
I'm going to die.
Okay.
You also heard him say he's going to kill everyone. It's the one thing he hasn't tried yet. He doesn't necessarily understand what that means, but it's scary. And you see Siwoo start heading back towards his household to gather his shit and to run away from his family. What would Key like to do?
Oh, she's staying in that tree. She's stuck on.
Okay. Chang, you have gathered the dishes. You put away the things. Are you gonna try and find Key to show her the beautiful sketch that Siwoo did? That's in Elvish.
Winnie the dog. He's going to Mikey, whether she likes it or not. Can't keep it on my head. I guess I'm gonna have to take this off. Hold on. I need my thinking cap on.
That's
Okay.
Hang on.
Hold up my hat. Oh.
Oh. Oh, Discord.
I'm like,
Healthy?
oh no.
I'm fine. I'm here. Discord just said, nah, son.
Is the recording okay? That's all.
That's what I'm checking. The recording is fine.
Okay.
The recording is fine.
It's fine. It's a good thing it was in between a scene.
Right? My Discord was
Oh.
like, hang on, let me update something. And I was like,
Too many
no,
emotions.
don't
I'm
do
out.
that. Yeah. All right. Let me readjust here. There we go. All right. So here we go.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get my glasses off.
So Chang, you go out. Key is in one of the many trees. Gonna have you roll perception to see if you can locate where they are.
Hold on, is it? I got a 4. What?
You're out there with the papers in hand looking around like, Key!
He's like, how is she hiding in this place? I'm not in a forest.
What is this shit? How can she hide here? There's only a few trees. Oh, Key, you definitely see Chang come out.
Looking confused.
He's like, I don't understand.
He's about ready to throw his hat and press straight to my what?
Your metal hat into the ground, just ping! Just a cone.
Now, but
Well, Bow's around. Bow's like, you big poofy dog. What happened to the music?
I'm waiting because
Oh, okay.
I have to wait for the conversation to start because I put this together for the conversation, so I'm
Roger.
casually waiting
Okay, I was like, why is it so quiet?
because it's set in a specific order. So
Okay.
who has set the mood, Key?
no,
Who has set the mood?
Siwoo did not set the mood. We all know who done fucking set the
I know,
mood, okay?
My friend is in danger again.
Okay, so Key is in a tree.
Yep. Chang doesn't fucking see you.
I know. It's blind as fuck. He's gonna keep looking. He's gonna keep trying.
Roll.
There's like 3
roll.
trees here.
Roll another perception. With advantage because you know that she's in a tree.
It was worse the second time. Why? The gods said he will not be found today.
Fuck the gods.
Do I have to pray to Metalio to find the tree? Like, what is happening?
It's funny
right now?
because there's only one big tree in your family's front yard. There's others in the area, but you're like, Key!
He had 4 hours of sleep. That's the excuse.
Yeah, he's a little tired. Climb, bitch, climb.
You know what? You're right. There's only one tree.
It's only one large tree in your front yard.
Okay, so I never gave up my ring of jumping, right? Because I can't find it in my inventory.
That was what was stolen, right? No, you still have it. She stole the mind ring.
Fun thing about that later. Yeah, I can't find it in my items for whatever reason, but he's gonna use that because he can't fucking climb.
For shit.
Not
So you're just
happening.
gonna jump and like hit the tree and hope that you can hold on?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna jump. I need you to make a dex save, Key, and I need Chang to just roll a strength.
Oh, I have a plus one.
Dex, you said Dex save for me.
Dex save to see if you can steady yourself as they jump into the tree.
Oh, fucking, I'm fine. 18 plus 7, whatever
Okay.
that is.
What'd you get? So Chang, with your jumping ring, you jump. But you jump over the branch that you were trying to land on. You pass Key, and Key is just sitting there for a second just going... as you jump over the branch back onto the ground. Key, you know Chang is looking for you. Please, for the love of God.
She's not getting out of the tree, but she's gonna kind of just say, I can't tell if you did that on purpose or if you're just an idiot.
That was the saddest thing I have ever seen in my life. He's gonna pretend that that was all according to plan.
Okay.
Gonna
Roll performance.
adjust himself. Oh god. Don't fail me now. Alright. That was an 11.
Yeah. Your performance of trying to pull that off like that was supposed to happen. Nah, Key can see right through that. You're doing the whole, like, lean on the tree, but, like, slightly miss and have to readjust yourself.
I'm so embarrassed for him.
She's gonna just kind of, like, be quiet for a second and then just say, I'm not coming down.
It's fine. I'm gonna try again. Do I have to roll another dex? I mean, strength?
Strength, because it's you using it and trying to use it to, like, latch on to the tree.
It's a 7.
Can Key reach out and, like, catch him?
Roll a dex for me and a strength, Key.
Straight dex or dex save?
Dex save, because you have to quickly do it, and then just a regular strength.
Okay, so the dex will be a 19 and the save is a 20.
Okay,
13.
yeah. So they look like they're about to, like, fall. They're able to, like, clutch on to, like, one of the branches and, like, it's starting to fall, but you just go down and, like, pull them up as much as possible onto the tree branch. So, Chang, you finally get a little bit settled onto the tree branch. Key's on the other side on another tree branch.
Gonna adjust his hat, and he's going to inch his way towards Key.
Yep. You guys are kind of like, so the center of the tree trunk's here, you're on one side, Key's on the other. So you can't be right next to each other, but you can still reach and pass things to each other.
Oh, okay, cool. Never mind, he's not moving from that.
Yeah. That's gonna be the most safe for Chang right now.
Okay. I was gonna bring the fruit, but I forgot.
I'm not really that hungry anyway, so it's fine.
I also forgot my first aid kit.
For what?
For the wound.
I told you, I'm fine.
Have you ever been shot with a gun before?
No.
I need to look at it.
What?
The bullet wound. I need to look at
Jang,
it.
I told you I'm fine. I don't.
Alright. I'll look at it later. It's fine. He's gonna reach into his pockets and fish out some paperwork. And he's gonna be like, I can't read, so he's going to reach on over and hand her the papers and tell her that Siwoo's been writing all morning, apparently.
It's a stack of papers. It's a lot of you guys are gonna have to go down and piece the puzzle together. It's not just something she can look at.
Okay, can he okay, never mind. Can he turn a paper over and draw the overall thing?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You can do it and then give her the papers that have the writing on it
Yeah.
of each one, and then she can translate.
Okay, thanks. That's what he's gonna do.
Okay.
It's in the middle of that, he decided that was a stupid idea, and he's just gonna
Yeah.
do that.
Put these together and it makes this.
Yeah. I figured maybe you could read it because you're a half elf.
I would just still look down at the paper.
Okay. In Area 1, it says the angel. In Area 2, it says the twin. Area 3 says the hawk. Area 4 says the heart. Area 5 says the betrayed. Area 6 says the flame. And Area 7 says the damned.
Does she relay that?
I want to say yes, but no, not yet.
Okay.
Not because I don't know if you want to insight check her, but not because she doesn't want to, but more so because
She's processing.
yeah, a lot's going on in her brain. So
Hold on, Ethan. This is not sitting up. Okay. You can tell me later. That's fine. Were you in the tree all night?
yeah, I've slept trees before. Or any. It's nothing new.
There was a bed inside.
Let's see who had the bed.
There were other beds inside.
I didn't really I don't know. Didn't want to be around anyone, I guess.
It's fair.
Is did you talk to Siwoo? Is he okay? I saw him leaving.
Well, he's better than I thought. He kind of left a little too quickly for me to say much. But what he did say was pretty bad. Apparently I can't go near him. And he seems to know something I don't, but I couldn't ask.
Say that again. It did pick you up. Sorry.
That's beside the point. He's trying not to say everything that was said because it might make him angrier. He's like, this is about Key. This is awkward. I was hoping we could talk before we meet up with the others, because I figure you're gonna need a break before your barrage of questions and maybe interrogated. Maybe scolded.
Have everyone in the group just look at me and say, I told you so.
Maybe... I don't think that'll be the first thing they say. Maybe are you okay? How are you? What's going on in there?
Are you asking me this? Is that your way of asking me?
There's nobody else around.
That we know of.
Would you feel better if I turned on the lantern?
At this point, I don't know.
Okay.
And he's gonna wave
Just
it
kind of
around.
do a... I'm gonna have you both roll a perception, please.
He needs some privacy.
17?
Fuck, is this a 20? I can't even see the numbers. That's a 9.
So you don't see anything of note, but for a moment, Key, you see someone to your right, sitting next to you, hand over yours, blonde hair, golden eyes, before she just... She was with you all night. You also saw something else. On the opposite side of Chang, a figure of a woman. Wings blindfold. And in a moment as well, gone. And for that, it was a millisecond, like a light turning off and on. Roll an intelligence.
Wait, oh, hang on. I had my Somnium one up. I don't know why. 16.
You saw a little bit more of this woman. Blonde hair, similar build to Ophelia. Her wings, toga kind of attire, a pummel in gold on her left shoulder. And on the blindfold were 7 eyes of gold. Before she went away in a moment.
So we're safe. This is as much privacy as we're gonna get, because inside the house there's eyes and ears. Outside of the usual, anyway.
Okay, so I don't know, sounded like you had questions or something, so what?
How are you? How you doing? What happened? I don't know, start from somewhere. That was rough. I'm not gonna leave this tree until we talk about it.
What am I supposed to say? What are you expecting me to say?
Talk about it. Verbalize your emotions, what you're going through. It helps, believe me. I don't, because, normally I just want to jump into action, work on solving the problem, but somebody told me that I have to think about your feelings for once. So, I'm giving it a shot.
Someone told you that.
Yeah.
Which one was it?
It was a gnome. Very, dangerous gnome. Might stab me later, I don't know. Depending on how this conversation goes.
So is that why you're here then? Because Phoenix would ask you to.
I'm trying to lighten the mood. I mean, I'm also here because of me. I can't really talk about this with my family. And my friend just left out the window. And I might never see him again until this is all over. Because apparently he's being kept tabs on. And if he tells me anything, he might die. It's a great day all around.
I don't know what exactly happened. I know that I heard Ophelia tell me to go after Suru, and I did.
Seems we both had help then. I'm grateful for that. Just FYI. I don't know what would have happened if I was by myself. I don't even know if I would have found him. Not exactly a ranger. Interesting guy. Not the same as the one I met. What was it? A few days ago? Was it a few days ago?
Yeah, it was a few days ago.
Okay.
Feels like it's been
A week, a month. Completely different energy. Kind of a turd.
You said he wanted the dagger, right?
Yep. Yes, he did.
Do you know why?
He said he needed to give it to somebody.
To who?
To him. Hold on, let me double check. I don't want to say it if I'm wrong. And like, if I say this wrong, I'm gonna say it.
You were doing it very well. You were on the right track.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that, because I did write it down. I actually reread my notes, and when I did hear it, I just forgot immediately after, apparently. Sayed. Hold on. Son of a bitch, where is it? I know I wrote it. I promise you, I swear. Oh, come on, where is it? It was to himself, right? I just want to be sure. I literally listened to this scene 3 times. My memory is useless.
That's right.
It's to himself.
You are correct.
His
current self.
Yeah. He apparently had all the daggers he needed. But not not his current self.
Is that what Chang says to Key?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, apparently he had all the daggers. I'm very proud of it too. And but he needed the one we had to give to the Venri here. And I didn't give it to him
Yeah, good.
because even I'm not that stupid.
Yeah, good.
I don't know what he would have done with it. It was in a box.
Yeah, well, technically, because it's in that box, it's harder to access. Chang, I I was asked to give a dagger to him too.
Does he have one?
Well, I mean, he does have one. Yeah, I mean, you saw him use it when he took me to fucking Jingle Junction, but no, Thanatos came to me, tried to use my memory of my mother against me. Tried to bribe me, saying that she would give me a fragment of my memory back if I gave the dagger, not that one, but the other one that the group is looking for. Asked me to bring it to him.
Great. He knows about that too.
Well,
Of course. Of course.
I said no.
That's good. What else did he say?
But that's the thing, it wasn't him that I was talking to. It was when that happened, it was her. It was Thanatos, not I don't know what I would have done if it was him that I was talking to. I genuinely don't.
You also say, no, I will not give you the dagger. Even if it is him. He's... Might as well be Thanatos. I mean... He's a real piece of work. We don't know, and now we have an idea about what he's doing. I guess I didn't even have to ask him. I was just found out anyway.
I don't know if we do have an idea. I mean,
Okay. Sorry, hold on. I wonder why he needs to give himself more daggers. He's got what he needs. Why does he have to give it to this Venri also?
I have no idea. I don't know, Chang.
Well, I say we shouldn't wait to find out. And we should make sure that the Venri we know isn't headed in a path.
I'm trying to make sure that he doesn't. But I don't know how to make sure that he doesn't. I don't know what choices. Determine that.
You talk to him about it? About
I've tried. It's just so fucking much to talk about, and there's no time, and sort of feels like there's things that he was surprised that I knew about Thanatos. Just when I brought up Thanatos to him, just he doesn't realize how much I know.
So he knows nothing, as far as we know. Okay.
About what? It depends on what. It's just...
I wonder. Hmm. Okay. Would you say that he's collecting daggers? Because if Thanatos wants the dagger, maybe she's already told him that he needs to get more.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that, but I don't know what it would be for besides the device, the time travel device thing. It's just...
What use does Venri have for a time travel device?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not his use. Maybe someone else has a use for it.
You think he's working with somebody?
Don't know.
That would be bad if he is. Did you, by any chance, catch what Sivu said to me?
Would you prefer I say yes or no?
Oh, alright. What are your thoughts on that?
What do you mean?
What do you think it means? What does he mean by everyone? Us?
Yes.
Us?
And he fucking shot me.
Yeah, I saw that. Real smooth that was. And he won't get to do it again, so don't worry. We're not gonna let that happen again. Because next time he aims a gun, he's getting a bullet from me. I thought you were gonna die yesterday. And I thought I wasn't going to be able to do anything about it. But thankfully, I can do things now because I made a pact with Metalio, so that's great. But what was I gonna do if I didn't, you know? That would have ended really badly. He seemed to know why we were there, what we were doing, what we wanted to do, probably knows what we're trying to do. It's a little creepy. Kind of makes me feel like he's stalking us. Not just in the, with the like, I don't know how he ended up there physically. How did he even know I have the dagger?
Because I either gave it to you in the past or he watches us and he can talk to us in our minds, so.
Yeah, apparently he's talked to me before in that situation, and I was, talkative.
And
apparently, Siwoo also saw his different selves in Venri's mind.
I don't understand why he keeps bringing up our other selves, everyone's other versions.
I don't either, because we're not them. We are us in the present moment and who we've become. Whatever we were in the past is kind of irrelevant, I think. We are free to make decisions now that maybe before we didn't.
I don't know if it's the past. It's like other versions of us. It's just.
He seems to talk like that has any effect on what we can do now. Things we did before.
Yeah. You mean like me apparently fucking up the timeline?
How are you gonna fuck up the timeline?
I don't know. That's what he told me.
How is that possible?
Because I
You don't
fucked
believe
a
it,
lot
right?
of things up. Of course I believe it.
Why?
Because it's me. I mean, you've been traveling with me for a couple months now. You know how I am.
Kind of. I don't really know you. I'm trying to. But I know you're not a fuck up. You got us out of that hairy situation.
What situation? The one we were in. What just happened?
What happened was that she was alive.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
No? You were careful not to hurt him. I mean, yeah, his hand got a little, but it's not the worst he's ever seen.
Yeah, and I would have died if you didn't show up. That wasn't me. Chang, people get hurt because of me. That's just
I got hurt
normal.
because of Henry, not because of Key. You didn't tell him to do that.
No,
He made that choice himself. That was his decision and his plan.
But I'm the one with the connection to him.
So? He may have shown up regardless whether you were there or not. You just also happened to be there. Which was very lucky for me.
How was it lucky?
I You're strong, you're clever, you know things that I don't. If we hadn't worked as a team, that could have ended disastrous. It wasn't just me keeping Siwoo from doing whatever Venri wanted to do to him, with him. Are you blaming yourself for this? Yes, that's a yes. Well, it's not your fault. Just letting you know. I'm not blaming you for it.
Maybe you should. You have the dagger because, I mean, I gave you the dagger. That's what he's after.
I mean, he could have found... I mean... He would have found some way to find it. Regardless.
I'd rather have him come after me than anyone else. If I had the dagger...
If you had the dagger, then what? He would have just... What? Taken it? Hurt you again? But differently?
Yeah.
Honestly, just I don't think you should worry about him. His sorry, I'm very bad at this. This was not your fault. You need to get that in your head. You are not his puppet master. He's a grown man, making grown decisions. An individual. And it's not in line with what we want to do and want to get done. You don't want anyone to die, and he wants everyone to die. So... we don't want to make sacrifices, and he's willing to make any kind of sacrifice. Seems like we're on opposite ends. Yes?
I don't understand why, though, because, I mean... I don't know
Why do you know? What are you curious about?
I don't understand, I guess, why he would want everyone to die.
Supposedly, it's what he hasn't tried yet.
I know, but... what's the outcome? Why?
Maybe we'll find out some other way. We don't have to find that out from him. We have other people, other resources.
I'm just worried that if he's
What do you
seen this
think?
all happen before, then what if whatever path or course that he's on right now is where he's going? It's just... Chang, when you said you saw Siwu shoot me, right? You saw that.
Yes.
And I know Siwu's important to you.
Yes.
When you knew what was going on, that there was some kind of control going on, or some sort of thing going on in his mind that made it not all him.
Wasn't him at all. He was... He couldn't do anything.
That's how it feels for me. That's how it's felt for me ever since I've learned about all this.
That you have
To-
no control?
No, to watch that happen to him.
To Venri?
Henry, yes.
You don't think he's doing that himself?
That version of him. No.
What
I-
makes you think that?
The moment I've seen. I've seen, like, to Venri, I know.
The Venri you know is here with
I know.
the guild age. Is not the same person.
I don't know how to describe it. It's hard because I know it's not entirely him, but then at times it is him, and it's just... it's hard to look at him to see him.
Do you think they're the same person?
I'm
seems
worried. I'm worried they could be that.
That's what he could become.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be that way.
But how do I stop it?
By not listening to him. Maybe if we listen to him, you might... It would be kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy, don't you think? If you listen to him, you might end up doing exactly what you fear happening, you know? You have to trust in the Venri you know. You have to trust him enough to know that he might not do that. You have to trust that he's a better person, that he's trying to do the right thing, that he doesn't have ill intentions. You know? You keep saying he's such a great guy. He didn't seem that bad when I talked to him.
He's not. He seems to think that he is. He told me that he's trying to do good for once.
Who? Which one?
The one I know. The one I grew up with.
You trust him?
I have no reason not to trust him right now.
I don't think he's gonna become like the Venry that we just met. I think that kind of person is born out of loneliness, anger, resentment, regret. Who knows, maybe he wasn't tested all that well in his timeline. Our Venry doesn't have to be like that. Sorry, your Venry. I don't know him. He doesn't have to end up like that. Maybe we should talk to him. See what's
tried.
going on. You tried?
He doesn't. I don't know.
Maybe
He doesn't.
tell him some of the things we know. See how he responds.
Yeah,
We still
maybe.
kind of need... Wait, what did you say?
Just said maybe.
Yeah. We still kind of need him. He's a golden child. And something about the golden children are connected to Alahenis.
Well, the bloodline came from Avahenis, so.
Maybe they can help us find her and her pieces. Maybe he can, I don't know, he can be on our side.
But that's the thing, is he told me that the bloodline bullshit, in his words, the bloodline bullshit isn't his top priority.
What is his top priority then?
He's trying to help with saving those kids that are going missing.
Well, if he helps us with what we're doing, he might also help the children. We're trying to bring back someone powerful.
Yeah, the thing is, I offered to him and he did that offer.
Wait, say that again?
I offered to help him. He didn't take the offer.
Why not?
He told me that it was something he felt he needed to do alone. So.
Kinda sounds like you. I need to do this alone. I can't do it with everybody else. I might endanger you.
I don't sound like that, okay? No, You have to do it with an accent, Chang.
An accent? I can't fake an accent. It sounds like you're both very good at wanting to be alone and running away. Maybe you should do what we did. So you can stop doing that. You just need someone to be like, hey, you don't have to do that alone. You have this whole group of people. Anytime we do something alone, something bad, really bad happens. Anytime we split up, something bad happens.
Yeah, but for some reason, I don't really know how that will go, because... Well, I mean... We're in different realms. We still have a lot of shit we gotta do in the other realms, too. And I don't think he's gonna leave here.
He doesn't have to leave here. I mean, we can always talk to him at the gala. I don't know. we're gonna see him again.
I was kind of hoping that I could see him again before we left here, but
Is
What'd
he
you say?
here?
here, like,
Is he here?
as in this realm.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The cage seems to be everywhere, so I mean.
Yeah,
knows
he
what he's
also
up to right
fucking
now.
sent me back here alone by myself, so.
Yeah. Well, I'm headed in that direction. I kind of have to because I found something important, and I kind of can't tell you yet, but it's important.
Chang, you were literally just giving me a hard time for saying things like, I need to do this alone, and I need to do things alone, and things happen when we're alone.
I was gonna bring you with me. I'm just letting you know why I'm going.
Where are you going?
We need to see the Gilded Cage again. I need to look at something a little closer. I need to see if I can sense it.
You seemed to do a much better job talking to that group than I did.
I mean, it didn't go that well. I just kind of, I gave some information, they give some information. It's kind of a trade.
Yeah. Well, at least they didn't give you, looks and, I don't know. I don't think they like me very much, but,
That's a wild assumption.
It's also normal to have people not like me.
It's normal to not have people trust anybody in this kind of climate.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine so, but, I mean, Chang, you didn't like me. I don't even know if you still actually like me, but you definitely didn't like me when we first met. No one in the group did.
And opinions change. I'm not gonna keep the same opinion forever. We could change that. We just have to talk to people. Take a little risk.
You're the one suggesting taking a risk.
Together. I'm not going by myself.
I'm not gonna let you go by yourself after what just fucking happened. No fucking way.
Great, we're on the same page.
But part of me kind of does want to ask if I can have the dagger back just for carrying. I don't have to use it.
Okay. Do I have to give it back right away?
I just don't want him going after you again.
I'm a champion. Dagger or no dagger, we're gonna run into him again. It's fine. I've accepted my fate.
Fuck fate.
Yes, we're going to ignore fate. Venry's not gonna become that Venry, because
Okay, I see. That's my own fucking words keep getting turned against me
Your
at this
own
point.
fucking words. Yay! Exactly. We have the luxury of choices. We make our own destiny. We've already surprised him. Did I tell you that? I think I missed that part.
Wait, no, you didn't tell me that.
He doesn't know about our very special friend who saved my ass.
You didn't tell me what. You just told me that you somehow got out of the room.
Yes, I had help. I said we both had help.
Okay. And I assumed that was just from your god.
I mean, he helps too sometimes.
Must be nice.
It's okay. We have.
No, it's fine. We know how I feel about the gods anyway. It's fine.
Well, this one's amazing. She saved me, and I know she's watching over another person in this realm, and I would very much like to see her because she has something I need to look at. Please. And then after that, we can do whatever you want. We can go back to the group and tell them about the mess that we got into.
I really
And
don't
hope
want
they
to.
don't kill me.
I really don't.
Why not? I'm sure they're worried.
Because I told you. It gives them a chance to just say I told you so to me. So just.
Isn't that hard to hear? It just means they care. That's what family does. They rub it in your face when you make a mistake.
Did you just refer to everyone as a family?
No. Not me. He's like, that was a slip of the tongue. Disgusting. Okay, are we gonna get out of this tree? I don't want to fall out of this branch.
I kind of want to see you try to get down.
I don't want to.
You can just let yourself fall if you want, but you're gonna fall, or you can do an acrobatics. But if you just fall, you have to do a dex save. So, dex save or acrobatics, it's up to you.
I want to do acrobatics. I think I have. No, wait, I don't have better acrobatics. It's the same. Oh. Okay, hold on. You know what? He's gonna do his best. He's gonna try to be impressive. Hold on. Let's do acrobatics. He's been challenged. And there goes my dice. Ah, jeez. No. He's gonna hold on to his hat. Oh fuck.
Key, roll perception for me before Chang does this.
No! Oh my god! It's not a free day for Chang. He got a 7.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's gonna die.
Roll perception, Key.
Natural 20.
Cool. So, as Chang tumbles down to the ground and lands on their front, you for a moment see Ophelia crouch down to the side, hands like this, looking at Chang. Just from the flash of the lantern for a moment as she's just looking before she fades.
He's such a doof.
And she's like,
He's just like, out for this. He's just gonna adjust himself like he didn't just fall out of that tree and
Key's gonna jump out of the tree too.
yeah, dex save, you
'Cause
know.
it's Key.
It's key. Or acrobatics, whatever you want to do.
I mean, Dex. It's a save or
Yeah,
just a
yeah.
straight.
It's a
Dex
save.
save.
Because you're.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, she is fucking fine because she rolled a 19 and it's
Yeah.
a +7.
So just.
God. The grace of the swan.
And then she's gonna look at Chang and just kind of like,
Uh huh.
Well, that
Okay.
was interesting.
and then wait before she's gonna be like, and that's why I'm the one that's always in the trees.
Chang, you're able to
Okay,
get
and then-
up, brush yourself off.
As I'm assuming that they start like walking and stuff, she's gonna stop for a second and just kind of like look at Chang and then just kind of she goes, thanks. Okay, let's go.
Say it again. Say it again.
Nope.
I need to have my.
Say
record
what
that.
again? No, I didn't say anything. Let's
Yeah.
go. You said we had somewhere to be, that you were looking into something, so let's go, right?
Thanks. Thanks.
Yes.
Thanks.
No, no, no.
I love this invention of mine.
I'm gonna. Someday you might wake up and that bird just might be crushed.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Where are you guys going? You guys are gonna go see the Bay Brigade?
We need to see the Bay Brigade. I need to look at that medallion. I want to know if I can sense it.
Okay. You guys are gonna go to the normal place where you guys saw them?
I hope. Yeah.
Okay. You enter. Raiden and Zara are the only ones there right now.
Damn it. Okay.
So, Callan, Sophia, she's not there. Venry's obviously not there.
That's awkward.
Raiden just kind of perks up and is like, "Hi!"
Is he one of the golden children? I forgot.
Raiden? No, he's just a really, really excitable golden retriever half-orc.
Wrong playlist.
And then the other person that's with him is a
The pink tiefling. That stole your guys' shit.
Does Chang recognize her?
You didn't see her face, only Phoenix did.
Ah, damn it. Okay. But what about the ring? Are there any rings on her fingers?
You wouldn't know to look.
Ah, damn. You're right.
You're right. You wouldn't know to look.
Okay. Alright, fine. He's just going to awkwardly inquire about the whereabouts of, Sophia. Venry, I guess.
Oh, Sophia, well, I know that I think she left Glory Grove. She was headed someplace else, but she didn't tell us where.
Of course.
And then Venry and Callan went to go do something. I'm not sure what, though.
Venry and Callan?
Yeah.
Tiefling.
Oh, okay.
Sexy motherfucker tiefling.
He's like, who? Chang's like, I don't know these people. Okay, well, that threw a wrench in those plans.
Yeah, we're gonna be heading out soon, too.
For the record, this was his idea.
Hi.
She points at Chang.
No, man, I'm cool with it. Like, you guys can always come by and say hi.
Really? That's very kind.
Yeah, no worries. I'm being like, you know Venry, we know Venry. We're kind of, yeah, we're good. Have you guys seen Juniper?
No.
Is she gone?
I don't know where she comes and goes all the fucking time. Honestly, she only really talks to Venry. She kind of leaves us out of the group, but I didn't see her go with Venry this time, so I don't know.
Okay.
All right,
He's
well,
just like glancing at Key, like.
No worries.
He has clear distaste on her face right
Yeah.
now.
he's just like, we were gonna send her off to go get some more information from like the Grove location, but it's fine. I'm just think Zara, do you think you can do it? She's like, yes, I can do it. It's not a problem. Just let me get 2 more hours of a nap in, please. And he's like, all right. I have to be quiet then if she's gonna be napping. But I mean, if you want to stay around here, you guys can totally stay around here.
I think we kind of have to find the rest of our group.
No,
They're
no,
also
man.
off doing
Yeah, no,
laundry.
you know where to find us, and you know my face, so if you got this, what's the spell? Sending, you can send us a message.
Well, he looks at Key like, "Do you have sending?" Like,
He's gonna look back at him like, I'm a fucking reindeer.
He's like, no worries. Alright, bye then, if you're not gonna stay around. I'm gonna get some food. Oh yeah, I have to be quiet. She's gonna take a nap. You see him like get up from the table and he kind of goes like, bye guys, and like goes out. Zara's arms crossed. About fucking time. She kind of opens her eye a little bit, looks at you guys and goes, are you staying or what? Where are you going? I'm a little bit exhausted right now.
he's just like, "Okay, all right, I guess I'll go."
She takes her hood and she kind of puts it like a little bit up on her, but not all the way. But she's just like nestling down a little bit.
Doesn't even recognize the hood. Nothing.
Nope. She technically has a new outfit, so.
That's right. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. That threw a wrench in those plans. That's fine. I still need my no.
Oh, however, Chang, you do receive a message in your brain at this time. It's Yaya.
Oh.
Hey there, Chang, sweetheart. I was looking for what you were wanting me to look for, that herb. I got a small bit of it here at the shop if you want to come pick it up.
And he's gonna go do that. He's be like, well, this plan is bust, but I got another plan. Let's go. Get that. I need that. Let's go. That's great. Let's
Yeah.
get
There's
that.
a few people in the shop when you guys kind of go over. She kind of motions for you and like points to a nice little packaged thing off to the side that's in like a purple packaging with like ribbon and like the title of like the shop on it. She has it packaged and ready for you to just grab and go. Yeah.
He's going, if she's around, he's going to tell her to keep an eye out for Siwoo.
Oh, no, Seawu already came by, so he's staying up in my room taking a nap.
Oh.
So, shh. No, he's fine, baby. He's good.
Okay. Alright, good. Good. Question for the DM.
Yes.
I saw on my table of infusions
Mm-hmm.
sending stones,
Mm-hmm.
but D&D Beyond is not letting me make them. Why?
That's a D&D Beyond issue. Hang on. It may be because I don't have access to a sending stone because I haven't purchased that item.
Oh, okay.
There are certain items that I have to purchase, so
Okay.
yeah. But just make a note. Send me a note saying need sending stone, and then I'll add it into your stuff later.
Okay.
Because I can make stuff and then just add it.
Okay, let me go.
There it is.
Hold on, let me, where is my messages? Okay,
Mhm.
need sending stone.
Mm-hmm.
He kinda,
But it's a wondrous item. So sending stone comes in pairs with each smooth stone carved to match the other. Are you gonna make it and like give her one, or like what was the thought process for the sending stone?
well, he wanted to initially give it to Sophia
Okay.
because he wanted to talk to her about his ability to sense metal,
Mm-hmm.
and that maybe if he could study the items she had, he could maybe sense them elsewhere.
Ah.
But she's not there.
She's not
so-
there, yeah. Okay.
So he could give one to Yaya
Mm-hmm.
because he wants to keep tabs on his friends now that he knows that
Mhm.
Siwu is the.
Yeah,
You
if you
know.
want to give the sending stone to Yaya, she can. You know, out of all of your friends, she's probably the most responsible one, other than yourself.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So he's gonna. So like he wants that way he can keep tabs on Glory Grove with her,
mhm.
his friends and family. If he runs into Sophia, he might make another pair.
Okay.
Because apparently I can make them more than once.
Mm-hmm.
But right now his thought process is anywhere he sees those pairs of wings, he goes.
Okay.
He's like, oh, you have a pair of wings, you are to be trusted. You have a pair of wings, you are also trusted.
Okay.
How are we gonna message? Can Key message the group?
Wait, I have to wait until Noctis messages me.
Mm-hmm.
Because the only thing I have to be in the realm to message
Yeah, but
them.
if you guys want to wait until like nighttime, you're gonna receive a message from Noctis, I'm assuming.
Okay, great. Because they're like at a loss now because
Yeah.
he couldn't talk to people.
Because
he
you
was
guys
hoping to
don't
talk
know,
to, so-
you don't know if they're still on the floating mountain. You don't know if they're somewhere else in Easter Island or
Yeah.
someone else entirely.
Yeah, they're like kind of sitting ducks. Like, what are we supposed to do now?
So we will do some timey-wimey stuff if you guys would like. And I will go back to the other group so they can have conversation with Yuki.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'm worried. I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
I'm excited.
Don't be scared.
I want to teach.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can add the sending stone onto your thing. Also, do you guys want to go an extra hour today? Tasha, I don't even need to ask you. Alright, you have a sending stone added to your equipment.
Woohoo!
Okay. Okay. Sam's gonna be right back. Let's take a quick 5-minute break. Where is my thing? There it is.
I had things written.
Welcome back. So, as we go to the other group, you see a field of wildflowers. On the other side, burned, barren land that seems to have shriveled up due to something that had happened. Yuki, adjusting his cloak on him, looks around before you see him shake his hand, and his furry hand turns into that of flesh color, a tan, dark tone, before shaking his other hand, before shaking his head and moving something off of his face, of that of a mask, of a kitsune mask, as he puts it off to the side of his head. His dark complexion is very, very different against the white outfit that he wears, so it is kind of striking. He himself has bright silver eyes, pointed ears like an elf, and he kind of shivers a little bit as his tails become one tail and go over his shoulder as if it's some kind of pelt.
While he does that, Noctis is also going to change into his elf form. He'll probably keep his outfit the same.
Just
because he doesn't even fucking care at this point.
Yeah. So, well, thank you for getting me out of that. He looks down at his hand a little bit and adjusts it. I do have to ask, though. I had something that had pinned me to the wall. Where is it? He's looking straight at you, Nyx, like he already knows. I'm not asking for it back. I just wanted to know your name.
My name.
Your name.
Which one?
Which one do you want to be known as?
Fair. Phoenix.
Phoenix. Like the majestic bird. Well then. 2019. Interesting to know that I've been locked away for so long.
Everyone was wondering where you went.
Everyone? And who might that be?
Some of the gods. Also, Evermore.
Ah, sweet girl. Which gods?
Some of the stupid, annoying ones.
Well, there's many stupid, annoying gods. I'm asking who?
Tasha. I think someone mentioned him, right? But I can't remember.
I don't know.
Well, who's ruling these days? That might help assist me and assess the situation.
Can you guess?
Well, when I was locked away, there was a battle, so... a godly battle, so I wouldn't know who won, who lost.
Kronos won.
Really?
Well, he is ruling the realms right now, so I assume so.
Then I assume the mistress lost, then.
Hennis.
Yes.
We're trying to find pieces of her.
She
We're trying to find
dispersed herself, then, in order to keep her still intact. Fascinating. What is this place called now? He motions around.
Do I know that we're in the gardens?
Roll an intelligence to see if you can
Yes.
discern whether or not where you're at, because there's a huge toss-up. Nyx, you would probably know.
I was gonna
6.
say, based on the conversations I had with Key, plus knowing what I know about. Okay. I'm gonna roll it anyways.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a 22.
Oh yeah. So you definitely know based on what Key and you spoke about. I'm assuming Noctis has no idea. Yeah, no, you're like, flowers were in Valentine Valley, there's flowers in the gardens, there was a couple flowers in Clover Cove and Easter Island. We could legitimately be anywhere.
Yeah, he's just looking around like.
Just be like, I'm pretty certain this is the garden.
Interesting.
And I'm pretty certain, I mean almost definitely certain.
The gardens. Interesting. He kind of looks around, looks at the ground. I do feel her presence here, though, so that's interesting.
Whose?
Sorry. I'm sorry. Say that again.
I said whose?
Someone's. I don't know quite everything that's happening, you see. I'm still getting my bearings. He eyes you all very closely. You mentioned Evermore. Do you know where she resides? Is she still alive?
She's still alive.
Good.
She did help us get someone out with a baby.
Alright. Do you know where she resides? I would like to go see her again.
She has her own
Safe haven.
Dimension.
Yes.
Yes, I was the one to teach her that.
Oh, perfect.
Alright, let's see.
I do have a way to get a hold of her if you need.
If you have a way of getting a hold of her immediately, sooner the better, she will help explain things in a easier fashion for me to comprehend.
While Nyx is like working on that, Noctis is gonna pull out his book.
Okay.
And he's
Yep. So you tap it and it butterfly flaps off, and you see that it like flutters off of you and kind of seems to go away for a moment towards someplace. What are you sending the message? What would you like to send?
okay. So he's gonna send key message. And I'm gonna say his handwriting's probably a little shakier than normal.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Austin's
I don't-
already working on graves, by the way. He is legitimately digging graves right now.
So I don't know if like the shaky handwriting will come across or anything in his like tone of voice or whatever she hears. He's gonna write, "Things didn't go well. Killian is dead. Hope things are better over there. P.S. We have the dagger and Yuki, and we're in the gardens."
Okay.
So he's gonna be like, "And we're in the gardens."
Okay. Let's see. Just roll a d20 for intent of how you would like it to be portrayed in her brain. Yeah, honey.
19.
Yeah, it comes off exactly how you want it to be, even with the shakiness. So, Key and Chang, you hear this, Key. What would you like to do? How would you like to respond?
Wait. No, there we go. Where are we at this point?
In my brain, I was letting you guys basically go over information. It gave time for Chang to make the sending stones.
Okay.
So you guys were basically waiting to hear anything from them because you can't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
So you were probably in your brain for like a couple hours.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Love when she has that time to
Yeah.
do stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
She always does so well when she can be in her brain.
Yeah.
Hey, sitting next to each other, you can talk about it.
Yeah. Chang's chiseling away at a stone, making the sending stone.
Okay, so they're on the same time now, right?
Somewhat,
Like,
yes.
the-
You guys are on the
everybody-
same time, yes.
Okay.
I'm doing some timey-wimey stuff, so you guys are on the
Okay.
same page.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Good. Okay. So Key's gonna like remind me again with the book. She has to just respond, right? Like she can't say to Chang what she just heard because then Noctis
She
will
has to
hear
respond.
that.
Mhm.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
right, because of the dagger thing when she was saying like put the dagger away. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. She's just gonna be like, the fuck are you doing in the gardens?
Is that it?
I don't know what else she would say.
Okay.
Everything else kind of just was like a statement, but like you told her you were in the gardens, and she's like, what the fuck?
All right. He's gonna respond with. So Yuki doesn't know the difference between the gardens and Clover Cove.
She's gonna she's gonna say, that means I have to use the dagger to get to you.
We're waiting on something?
I'm trying to think of like.
Yeah, we're trying to see what
What
Noctis
he's
is going to
gonna say.
respond with. So, Chang, you're hearing everything on Key's side. So you can tell that she's talking to someone, and roll an insight to see how tense she is right now.
I just love that when she said, so I have to use the dagger, like I literally dropped all of my dice.
You're like, what?
Okay. Okay, hold on. 23.
You've seen this before. She's definitely talking probably to Noctis, and her last statement has her tense as fuck.
He's just gonna write. He's gonna write. Be careful. Be careful if you do. And then he's gonna follow it up with. We're in a bad area. Everything's dead.
Yep. Okay.
Do I know what that means?
You would know exactly what that means. There's only one location that's like that right now.
Okay. Okay. So she's gonna hang on, Chelsea, I'm gonna message you something real quick because I don't know if I guess I don't know if it has to be actually messaged privately, but
Like Chang just stopped hitting something and went, what? What? Nani?
Mm-hmm.
Nani the fuck?
The location where you would normally hang out. Yeah, you could try to guide them with what you can. Question is, how would you relay that correctly that they would understand? Yeah.
I want to make sure I'm thinking of the right place.
Okay.
Shoot, what's it called? hang on. Where's the map? Where's the map?
Where's the map? Where's
the
the
map?
The map!
Okay. The map! This place? Or
yeah, that place would be good. Or probably the better would be the center area. Because that was the last place you went. If you understand what I'm saying. Not sure if you do. But the closest thing to them would be the location where you hid for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like...
Yeah. I'm like, I'm not sure what you want to do, but...
So... she's gonna message him back.
Okay.
25 words.
Yeah, that's the hard part, is it has to be... Okay, oh god. Sorry, I'm like compass thinking. So that would be south, right? Or is this the one where it's reversed? South from where they are?
So, north for you is pointing towards the top of Petal Falls, if that helps you.
Okay, so then, okay.
Yeah.
So it is reversed. Okay.
Yeah.
So I always forget what these. Which ones? Okay. So she's gonna tell them to. Oh fuck. Okay. head north to Hardy City. Take a ship. Go to the meadow area we were before. You can't be where you are now.
Okay.
He'll write, "We'll try." And that's it.
Okay, then she's gonna respond back with, "Meet us, Petal Falls."
Okay. And he's gonna close his book.
Okay. All right. A little while later, as you guys watched as Asa was, of course, digging 2 graves, eventually Yuki uses mold earth to assist, as he saw the other 2 bodies. Asa put them kind of close to the cliffside so they have a view of the ocean, but also the view of the petals. He has it basically so that they're facing the still alive petal area, and then they're next to the ocean side.
It's like, where are we?
You guys are... So if you look at the map,
Mhm.
you
Are we like
see-
under the bridge area?
you guys are... So going south technically is north. So if you go towards... You're in between, like you're right on that tree line. In
Okay.
between that like rocky area and the trees. There's like a line of them. The line
Yeah.
of trees. You guys are like right there. So one side of you is just destruction. The other side is still petals.
Okay.
And Asa is kind of putting it more on the petal side, close to the cliff side.
I'm gonna do the headstone of
So Yuki is going to make an actual headstone, and then you can grow the things over it. So Yuki is using mold earth to create 2 headstones, and he's basically asks you what their names are. He etches them in for you. And he's doing this with just like movements of his hands. He's not even uttering a word, he's just doing it. So you guys are able to cover them up. And then what flowers would you like to display on them?
God.
Do you want like viney kind of flowers or morning glories or stuff like that?
Like, the way I had it pictured in my head was
Mm-hmm. Okay.
stone.
Mm-hmm. Roll a nature check for me, real quick.
That is a 22.
Okay. So you would know that star jasmine, they're like little jasmine flowers, are vine flowers. Climbing roses are vine flowers. Sweet pea, black-eyed Susan vines, mandevilla, trumpet vines. So they like little trumpets here and there. There's a climbing hydrangea if you want to do that. Clematis is also one.
So
Here,
can
hang
I
on.
was looking at the pictures.
Okay.
I like the look of the black-eyed Susan and the hydrangea.
Okay.
And I do it one on one and one on the other one.
Yeah, easy enough.
Matter. Which
Um,
is just...
Yeah. So you are able to put them over. And as you are doing this, some of those blue flowers pop up along with them. And there's an extra one that kind of pops up next to where Vanita was, and it's the bird of paradise flower. Just off to the side of it.
Love that.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that was something that would, like, found in the gardens, which is why I was.
The gardens has tons of different flowers. Like, they have flowers that are flower fields. They have jungle flowers. Because they have different heat spectrums in the gardens to allow that. The gardens is any type of plant will grow here.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. After a while, you guys start seeing, like, some bees come over and, like, start to go around on it, getting some of the bloom from it. And the blue blooms, they do their full bloom and release a little bit of, like, dust into the air. And you watch as your climbing plants go further and actually go into the decrepit area. And things start sprouting a little bit more from that location. And it's beautiful. And it continuously grows and grows and grows for a little while. And it starts bringing in other plants, or bringing in plants that had died out that are now resprouting again. And you guys see basically what looks to be almost two giant wings like coming off of these graves in a plant form. Before it slowly comes to a stop. And as you guys are facing this, you guys hear a small little ding, 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 ding behind you. That's really pretty. And you guys turn, you guys see what looks to be a tent behind you, a blue tent. And you guys watch as you turn around and look at Noelle, and she kind of pauses and looks at Yuki and goes, "Ah. Hey there, Red. How are you?" And you see her start to tear up a little bit as you guys just watch her, like, basically run over to him and give him the biggest hug that you guys have seen her give anyone. She starts crying a little bit. And she holds on to him, and you see he moves his kitsune mask back onto his face, and his face becomes his face yet again, as he kind of takes her head in his hands and gives her a little nose-to-nose tap. And she just smiles and, like, is crying. "Where the hell were you? You idiot!" And she, like, hits him a few times, and, like, he just lets it happen. You guys immediately hear her start going into the old language. And he responds, and it's definitely, this is a private conversation between the two of them, and she's going super fast. She's like, "I don't go, but I gotta sit back, like, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Before she kind of looks up at you guys and goes, "Get into the tent. Go in."
Before, Noctis is probably just standing right by Killian's grave.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna kind of, like, put his hand on the headstone,
Mm-hmm.
sigh, and then just get up and walk into the tent.
Yeah. Asa was quiet as you did that, watching, still kind of getting some of the dirt from his hands. Like, he actually physically was digging these with his bare hands. He didn't have a shovel, so he was digging it as hard as possible. He's going to silently follow after you. You guys see the little baby in the arms of Mari at the moment, who is like doing a little bell over her head. And then you guys see the Fae woman talking to the Fae-like little girl that is Noelle's assistant. And they're going back and like actually talking in the old language. But once in a while, her assistant throws in a common word, and then the Fae girl will repeat it back. So she's teaching her how to do common, is basically what she's trying to do. And Mari looks up and goes, "Hi, is everyone okay?"
Yep. Doing great. Doing absolutely great.
She kind of looks down. Asa doesn't say anything. He just kind of like looks at you and like tugs like the side of your pant a little bit because he's motioning that he's going to his room. And so Yuki comes in and like goes back and forth, is talking to her, and you see him like motioning around, and like he almost has like a prideful look in his eye as he's saying this to Noelle. And she looks a little bit chuffed, and like she's very like, "I know, I did make this. Like, oh, look at my world." And they're going back and forth. But you see that Yuki has gone over to where a small vase is, and you see him add in those 2 flowers that you had picked for each of them, and has made them bloom inside the vase. So you guys are in Noelle's shop. You guys know that there is rooms here, there is food here, there is a place if you guys just want to be by yourself for a little while. Yuki and Noelle are just going back and forth insanely.
Can I go check on the baby?
Yeah, baby's fine. Mari has the baby.
What race is the baby?
Ah, you guys did never ask that. The baby is a half-elf.
Oh. Did we see any half-elves on that mountain?
Roll an intelligence.
My favorite. 14.
You saw elves, you saw like a human, you saw tieflings, you saw orcs, but not a mix before.
He's just gonna go, huh. And then kind of like, is the baby awake?
Yeah, the baby's playing with the bell that Mari is like kind of jingling in front of it.
He's just gonna kind of like play with the baby a little bit.
Okay.
And then he's gonna walk off.
The baby at one point kind of like tries to grab your finger but fails. You know, as babies do. They're just like, ugh, ugh. But there is like a small giggle that escapes her. Mari is just sitting there kind of awkwardly, you know, that like the teen when they first like hold a baby for the first time, they're like, I don't know how this works. Like they're like that. But she's trying her best.
I just remembered Noctis is in his stupid desert outfit this entire time.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so in his disguise, I'm gonna retcon this and say that he did put on his like normal elf disguise.
His normal outfit. Okay.
But after he's done with checking on the baby, he's gonna go to fucking what's his name? Asa's room.
Asa's room. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. And you know what Asa's rooms look like, so you're able to go in there. He's taken off his buckles and everything, and he's just sitting on the bed, like recovering as much as possible. Phoenix, what would you like to do?
I just got left in a room with Mari.
Well, you're with
Noctis doesn't know. Noctis doesn't know you don't like her.
Mari has the baby. Off to the side is the
Noctis knows.
Oh wait,
the
no, he does
Archfey.
know. He does know. But you're in the room with Noelle and
Yeah,
stuff, too.
Noelle and Yuki are in here.
They're having their moment.
They're having a nice moment.
Nyx is not gonna interrupt them.
Mm-hmm.
But she doesn't know where else to go because
So
she
she
knows
would
where the
know
library is, and that's it.
she could go to the library. There's that sitting room that you guys had your conversations in. You could just snoop around a little bit if you wanted to.
Why would I snoop in her?
I
house?
don't know.
I don't think that she has any reason to.
You know that there's tons of rooms and
It's a
shit.
shop.
It's tons of shit. You could just look around at the doohickeys and doodads.
Mhm. You can buy some stuff.
I feel like she would look around. She would like, well, I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to mess with them. Look at Mari and probably be like,
Let's see if Mari even notices. That's a no. That was a 2. She doesn't knowing. She's just playing with the baby.
I feel like Nyx is gonna like look at her with the baby and be like, "Why are you holding the baby? That baby's not for you." But not like say that, but like think that. And then
Think
she's
it.
just be like, I need to get out of this room, and she's probably just gonna walk down the hallway and like,
Yeah.
meander and walk up to a random room. I guess.
There are about 12 doors now. There's 12 doors available in the back room area now. Seems it has expanded.
Wonderful. I go to the second door.
Okay. Let me
I rolled a 12.
let me find the thing.
She said, "Damn it."
Hang on. Oh, okay. You go into what looks to be, it's almost like a scientific, like, research room, is what you've stumbled into.
I feel like she would just like look around real quick and be like, "No, not here." Because I feel like she was like looking for sign of anybody else because like doesn't know where Noctis went.
Yeah. What room would you like to open next?
I want to open. I got the 7th room.
That's the library.
Hey, is there a chair in the library?
Yeah, it's right next to the fireplace. It's very cozy.
I feel like she's probably gonna plop her ass down in front of the fireplace. Stare.
Easy enough. You are able to sit down and relax. All right. You, of course, are able to locate Asa's room. Is there anything you wanted to talk about, or are you just gonna, like, try to sleep at all, or are you gonna talk to him?
I think first things first, he's probably going to obviously drop his disguise,
Yeah.
and I think he's gonna put his normal clothes back on.
Okay. Okay.
And then he'll
Okay.
probably sit on the bed with Asa.
Yeah. Mind you, you guys stink, by the way. You guys haven't washed or anything for a while.
Oh yeah.
If you want to, there is like an open bath that Noelle has in one of those doors.
Well, Noctis
Just
doesn't
letting
know
you know.
that.
Just letting you
so-
know. Asa's gonna just be quiet. Yeah. Night. Yeah, no, Asa's quiet. He's figuring things out. You guys are just kind of like silently both in this room, just kind of.
Noctis will probably like lean against him
Mm-hmm.
and then like grab one of his hands.
Yeah. He kind of does the whole like thumb over their hand and just does that a little bit. Very, very quiet. After a while, you hear a little on the door, and Noelle peeks in. How you doing?
Who is she asking?
She's asking both of you.
Oh.
Yeah, she's asking Asa and you.
Um,
She's doing a check-in. She'll be going to Phoenix next.
Noctis just shrugs. That's it.
Okay. She kind of nods. She'll go. There's gonna be food here in about an hour at the dining room. If you want it. If you don't, that's fine. I'll just send someone up with it, okay?
Food sounds good. Thanks.
Okay. She kind of goes through. She's kind of like peeking in. She doesn't know where the fuck you guys are. She's gonna kind of slowly peek into the library. And you just hear, Phoenix?
Yeah.
How you doing? She kind of like slowly walks over to where you're at.
I feel like she's
Just a shrug because you don't know, or you don't know how to form your emotions yet.
I feel like she's very emotionally overwhelmed.
Noelle just kind of nods. She just goes, okay. Okay. Are you hungry?
I don't think I...
Okay. You should at least try to have something. You don't have to come to the table. I can make you a plate and bring it in, just so you at least have something. Do you want to talk?
I just feel like a lot happened and
Yeah.
we had 2 people with us dead.
Cassie, you're going in and out. I can't hear you.
Ah, my freaking... Hold on. Let me turn my volume up.
Yeah.
Can you hear me better?
Yeah, it's when you're close that I can hear you better.
Huh.
I'm sorry.
No, it's because it's the iMac microphone, not the... Because it doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Yeah.
I was just saying, she was probably going to say something about, we had 2 with us that we were responsible for, and they both ended up dead, and then she's just going to, like, trail off. Like,
Yeah. Have you ever experienced something like that before?
nope.
A lot to process, huh? Confusion, probably at first. Denial. There's a whole process to it. I don't know exactly what happened, but don't feel that you're responsible. You can't blame yourself for the death of people.
I feel like she'd be like, I put up the hut to try and protect everyone if they could get to it, but it only really protected Asa.
Yeah. Well, circumstances sometimes can restrict those who we're trying to protect. Maybe it just was a place that they couldn't reach in time. Or maybe they were stubborn and thought they could do it. You can't you can't think that people won't accept your kindness so quickly. Even if you were trying to protect them, they may not know that that's what that was for. Or they could just be stubborn. I've had my fair share of people on the battlefield being stubborn. But that's their choice to be that way. You can be the person to go out of their way to help, but it's whether or not they accept the help. You're not responsible for their lives. You were all in a very dangerous place. You all knew the risks. That could have been you. Would you want someone to wallow and blame themselves for your death?
Tasha's face. Oh.
I know.
She said something very similar to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like her response to that would be, I don't quite know if it would really affect anyone if it...
I highly doubt that. You see, you don't normally know how many people you touch and how many people become important to you and vice versa until it is gone. I don't know about you, but I don't think I'd want to risk the thought of anyone mourning me. I don't think you'd want to put anyone into that much misery, correct?
If there was anybody that cared enough, I wouldn't.
I don't know. I think there are a few people that would mourn your passing. Maybe you're just not looking close enough to know who they are. Or maybe you don't want to know. After all, isn't it safer to have walls up, right? So you don't get hurt? That's always the better way to go around things. To keep safe. Close off your heart to others. Close off your mind. And then what will that lead to? Oh my. A lonely life. Don't you think so?
I guess.
You guess. I think you know. Now, I will be perfectly frank, I've had this conversation a lot. I know many people with the same mindset. Until you feel that you're worth something, you'll never get out of it. You have to be the one to open up, to allow the possibilities. No one's a knight in shining armor. No one's gonna come and rescue you from a tower. I don't know about you.
I don't need rescued.
Good.
I rescue myself.
Good. But that doesn't mean that you still can't use a helping hand. Every now and again. Trust yourself. But trusting others is okay too. Especially those you consider family. Even if they aren't by blood.
How we ended up there to begin with. Or at least me. By trusting.
Trusting
I guess we got
who?
one key.
Yeah? Do you still trust her?
Yes. She didn't send us there to get her. There to get the thing that I got. And we found Yuki.
And believe me, you found someone that can change everything for you guys. He was part of my chosen family. And I thought I lost him forever. You all brought him back, and I'm very thankful for that.
Full disclosure, you should... Not me.
Say that one more time, Cass. You...
I said full disclosure, you should thank Noctis and not me for that.
But you're the one with the ability. You could have still not have done it.
I also gotta get out without releasing him, and Noctis was like, no, I'm not going anywhere with Yuki.
But you still did it. It's the act, even if you didn't agree with it at first. You didn't
I
know
didn't really
who he
know
was.
anything. Exactly what it was.
And that's
And I didn't wanna
understandable. That's very understandable. If you don't think you deserve my thanks, you're gonna get it regardless. And I'll say it 100 times over. Thank you. Really. You've helped how many people? The Archfey, the tiny priestess, Ki, me, Yuki. It's interesting, and you said people wouldn't care. I'm pretty sure those you had helped would care. Small gestures. That's probably why she chose you. Kindness is not a fault. It's a power. She kind of gets up. Now, do you want tea, juice, or would you like something a little bit stronger?
I feel like this is a moment where she would be like, I'll have tea. It's gonna be the first tea that she's had in a very long time.
Okay. You kind of see her kind of like give you a nice nod and go, sounds good. I'll go grab us some. She kind of leaves the door. She comes back a little while later with a small little tray with tea on it. Fresh lemon cut wedges off to the side. It is a refreshing citrus tea. So it's kind of, it helps you wake up a little bit. But it has an interesting note in it as well. You can't quite place it. But it's nice. We're gonna slide over to Ki and Chang one more time. What have you guys decided to do?
Well, Ki clearly communicated everything that she just learned from Naka. That Killian's dead, that they're in they're fucking in the gardens now.
Mm-hmm.
It's like another dead person. It's just like, oh. He is not pleased to learn about more deaths.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like,
Alright, so are you guys going to transfer over?
That's what I literally was gonna have Ki be like, if they're in the gardens, I have to be the one to use the dagger to get us there.
does Chang even know about the Obscura thing? I forgot.
Yes, you do.
So you know the risk.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid to. He's not afraid, but I'm afraid. I'm frightened.
Yeah, me too.
Please, I don't want to die. Okay, so he's gonna hand over the dagger because he's not afraid. He's filled with determination.
Oh, determination. Yes.
Are we back at Chang's house? Where? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
He might want to at least give his sister another hug. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
'cause-
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I'm sure you're like being like, I gotta go. Be safe.
Wait.
Don't talk to strangers.
Don't talk to the man at the bar.
Are we
Don't
leaving
talk to
now?
Please.
Are we leaving now?
What? I don't know. We couldn't find Venry. I mean, what do you want to do? Wait for him? I mean, we don't know when he's gonna come back.
No, I know. It just don't really like the idea of just disappearing on him again. I've done that before, and
Do you want to leave a message?
I don't know. I don't know how. What am I mean, if he's even in this realm, I could message him, but I don't know if he's in the realm.
Want to find out? Actually, no. Let's not take that risk. Let's not take that risk.
What risk?
We can only message current Venry, right?
No, well, okay, so I don't think she realizes that technically it could go to both, because both times she's tried to reach out, it's been to the correct Venry.
No!
So I don't think she realizes or knows that there's a risk when it comes to sending the messages. Because my dice have been nice.
It's true.
Everything's a risk. I hate this. Okay, he's gonna. Could he just tell his little sister not to talk to the man with the scar?
Okay. You want to tell her not to talk to the man with the scar?
Oh wait, that's dangerous too. She can't be made aware of that, huh? Damn it. Okay. I guess he'll just hug her a lot.
Okay.
For all the moments that he spent with her, that he wasn't hugging her and being a distant little turd.
She hugs him right back, and you get like an extra like squeeze as well. Like she does that double squeeze of just like, I don't want to let you go, but I know I need to. Like that like goodbye hug that you're just like, you want that extra little bit of time with that person, even if it's just for a second. It's that kind of hug that she gives you.
Guys, is there anything I could give her for additional safety? I have nothing. Okay. I got nothing. Well. He's just kind of want her to be safe. I don't have anything to give her, unfortunately. So he'll just let Yaya know to also keep an eye on Wei Young. So, but yeah, he's just gonna tell her like general stuff to be safe. Because he can't really let her know about Venry if Venry's still kind of treating her okay. Like, he doesn't want her knowledge to change how he treats Wei Young.
Yeah.
So he's not gonna risk that. Yeah.
Okay.
But anyways, other than that, he kind of wants to meet this fox man because they found him and the other dagger, and he needs to tell everybody else what happened. He's itching to let them know everything. He's like, hi.
Guess what happened?
What happened? Let me just unload more bullshit on top of your bullshit. He's a little frightened though. I mean, the Obscura thing, that's not ideal.
How do you think he feels?
Because I also
think about
switched the number.
Don't think about it, Key.
Well, she's gonna try to message Henry before they go. Like, she doesn't obviously know if it's gonna work
That's
or
okay.
not, but
Yeah.
Save us if we're in trouble.
Just roll a
Thank
d20
you.
for me real quick.
okay. A D20, that's another natural 20.
Okay. What are you messaging him?
She's gonna say, we have to leave. I didn't want to leave without letting you know. I don't know if you want to see me right now. If not, 2 weeks. That's basically 25 words.
Yeah. He responds. Sorry. I was an asshole. I'm still dealing with shit myself. I'll see you soon, love. 2 weeks. I'm so sorry. Be safe, little bird. That's how he responds.
Okay.
All right. Percentile. Where are you focusing?
Please.
I mean, well, I told them to meet me in Petal Falls, so...
Mm-hmm. Which they are not at, so...
No, but once I get into the realm, I can message them,
Yeah,
so it's fine.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I'm scared.
Listen, I got a plan, because if they can't find them, if she can't hear from them, then she is gonna reach out to Noelle anyway, so... Because plan.
Well...
So she thinks about stuff, okay, oh god, I'm so nervous. Oh, okay.
Oh, that is at mercy.
I'm literally shaking so bad right now. Oh my god. Okay.
Jack's like, you got this. Got this. Think of something funny.
I got a 94.
Okay. Yeah. Where exactly in Petal Falls were you focusing on?
Where she has a good memory.
Okay. That would be close to Clove Village. That would be the location where you guys would have vacation. That you would have that picnic kind of happen. So you open it up. Chang has to go in first. And Chang, you walk through and it's just a sea of wildflowers. And a nice, cool summer breeze. Not too hot, not too cold. And you kind of are looking around anxiously as Key follows after you. And for a moment, it's a strange relaxation. Breathe out. It's weird. This little spot is like a moment of just like, relax. You're fine. Key, you're looking around. You don't see anyone that you know. You were able to message.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
She's gonna message Phoenix because she
Okay.
hasn't heard from Phoenix in a while.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, Noctis. You've attacked her this whole time. Okay, so she's gonna say, "We made it. Are you guys anywhere near where we are?"
So you're having tea with Noelle now. So you get this message in your brain.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna set it down nicely, and it's like the judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Noelle and
It's
No.
going in and out again. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're saying.
Change your
think,
sensitivity of your
Do you have,
microphone.
Yeah, do you have a fan? Because it sounds like you have a fan going, so it might be trying to pick up
it's
the
been
fan
going
too.
the whole time. Can't even turn it off. Give me a second.
I just changed
You
my
don't have to turn it
sensitivity,
off.
so
I would,
it's not
yeah,
the
I think
auto.
the sensitivity.
Yeah. Murph.
Ow. Sorry, I moved the whole room around, so now I have like a tight little.
You're fine.
corner.
You're fine.
I feel that. I have to like squeeze my way back into my desk every time.
But I have the tapestry up. So.
Yeah.
I forgot what I said. Oh, I just said we're with Noelle and her shop right now. You said am I nearby? I don't know where nearby is, so.
Okay, Noelle's gonna perk up and go, ah. Young lady. Where have you been? And where are you? I'm gonna come pick you up.
We went to Glory Grove. And right now we're in the Pebble Fields.
Stay right there. I'm gonna come get you. Phoenix.
Yes.
We'll have a chat later. But we need to go get Noctis. I need to apply tattoos onto both of you. Come with me.
Okay.
She's gonna walk in. She knocks on Asa's door. Asa's passed the fuck out in his bed. He is snoring off to the side like, we know he's at work, but man, does he look exhausted. You're on mute, Sam. Yep.
Thought I hit it off. Okay. Noctis is honestly probably napping with him.
Yeah, she's gonna open the door slowly. Noctis, get up, sweetheart. We gotta go get Key.
Right. She wanted to meet somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna get up
Mm-hmm.
and
So
walk over.
she's gonna take you guys into the main part of her shop. And she's like getting her hands ready, and you see like some crackling in between her hands. She goes, "This is gonna hurt like a bitch, but you'll be able to stay in the shop. Sorry about this." And you see her kind of lean in on each of you, and it's basically like her slapping her hand against your skin, and it's like a searing pain, like it's being burned into the side of your neck.
Does it have to be on the neck?
It has to be on the neck.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately. It's like the one location. And so you guys have one that's on your neck now. Noctis is just cut up, tattoos everywhere. Like, the poor man. The poor man.
Living
But-
the dream.
Living that dream. So it's just searing and it hurts, and you're like, and she goes, excellent. You okay? She's like, yells off, and like, he looks out from the corner. He's like, kind of out of it. I'm moving the shop. You see her go over to the door, close it, spin the little dial thing around a few times before going back to the gardens, holding the door closed, and then opening it. Key, please roll a perception. And same with Chang.
At 17.
Okay.
Oh, 18.
Cool. You guys both see this. You guys see a manifestation of a blue tent closer to the Clove Village area as possible. But you guys see the door. Like, what you guys see is flaps. But what you guys see inside the shop is just the door opening. And you see her just in the doorway, hand against the doorway, hand on her side, looking in, and she does like the drum of the fingers, you know, as moms do. Get inside. Now.
She's gonna like. You can see the hat bouncing.
As Chang just like goes, Key's like kind of like obviously knowing she's gonna have to talk about what happened now, and doesn't really like the fact that they're in the gardens now because she wasn't ready. So she like slowly walks.
She's just staring at you as you get closer and closer. She moves slightly so Chang can get through right back to where she's at before you get in front of her. Go straight to your room. And she's just gonna move out of the way, point you to the room before closing the door behind you.
We're all standing in like the middle area, right? So Nox is gonna be like, before you ground her, and he's gonna go over, and he's just gonna hug her.
Okay.
Nope. Okay. Well, then she's just gonna start crying.
Oh
because...
no!
There she goes.
You missed
Yep.
me.
She crying, and it's like I can't do it on cue, but it's like a cry, like not just a couple tears.
Yeah, it's
She's
like you kept it in
Okay.
for so long.
She's honestly
Okay,
probably
for
like
Ash-
shaking.
Yeah.
For Ash, Noctis will give him a couple pats on the shoulder, and then he'll hug Key.
Okay. Yeah, just
Get out.
Just
crying.
yeah, Nick saw Key and was just like
Tears.
sobs.
Yep. Yep.
I not moving, but like sobbing, just sobbing.
Yep.
When Key cries, he's just gonna squeeze her tighter.
Yep. Oz is out, so he's not here at the moment. But Noelle's
The awkward bit.
Noelle's arms are slightly crossed, but her expression is still slightly stern. But you know how like that mom is just like, let it out. You can cry, and then we're gonna have a talk. Like she's mad right now.
Yep. Key is also probably like making an effort to, because the shirt has a hole in it, so she's probably trying to like
You
Cover
couldn't
it.
let me
Cover
squeeze
it.
You
Yeah.
would have a hole.
yeah. The shirt. There's a hole in the shirt.
Yeah.
I could have given you a new shirt.
You're a gnome. She's a half elf. She will not fit in that clothing. Yeah.
Crop top.
Yeah. But after the hug, and I'm assuming Phoenix is going in for a hug too.
Like I said, I think Phoenix is just like, she sees her and is just sobbing, stuck in place. Like, I don't feel like her legs are gonna move. I feel like her legs are like jelly.
Oh, okay. So as you guys are crying and everything, Chang is off to the side, correct?
Yeah, I was just like, okay, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
I'm safe.
Noelle's gonna come up behind you. And you feel, you know, like that parent thing when they get you kind of at the below the neck to direct you? She's doing that to direct you to the, like the place where you guys all sat down and talked. She went, go in there. She's, You took her. You took her there.
He's just not gonna say anything. He's just gonna go, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so she directed you. Yuki's right there, by the way. He's just chilling off to the side. He's like,
Oh, fine.
he's very tall, by the way. Like, he's very, very tall for a kitsune. Like,
Right,
he's very
Let me
tall.
just look at-
Yeah. So, whoops. After you all start to calm down, you guys hear a click of the door and she spins the wheel a little bit. You guys are still technically there. She hasn't moved you. She's not gonna apply the tattoo to you guys yet because she still wants to be like, I need to tell you, I need to do it. But, welcome to Noelle's shop. This is your guys' safe haven for the moment. Well, you guys have Yuki. You unfortunately lost 2 people. You gained some information. But this is where we're gonna leave tonight. You guys all entering the shop and crying. So, that is where we will end.